I know your deeds, your love and faith, your service and perseverance, and that you are now doing more than you did at first.
Yeah, but what kind of person you think I am?
That's for you to interpret,
Well,
not
I
for
don't have to
me.
interpret. Well, I already know who I am.
You will when you drink this.
All right.
I like it. So it's like a very, very fancy mirror.
I want you guys to know that I pulled that verse from my ass, but it works so well in this application.
Yeah, I'm excited. I've never done all this hallucinogenic stuff. We had a fair bit of heroin down at the Saint Denis docks, but that's pretty much as much as I've done as far as
Look out the window real
go.
quick. We being followed. I feel like I hear more than just our footsteps. I hear more horses.
Yeah, I think it's Deputy Man I've seen outside the window.
You hear that? They don't trust you.
Don't worry, it don't matter if they do or not.
Hold on, are you still drunk, Sheriff?
Very.
How are you driving this thing so well when you're so drunk?
That's a good question.
Is this gonna cost me more than $10?
Oh, it'll cost you more than what money can afford.
Well, that's good, because I don't got much
You really are talking this up. This better be good.
This isn't your average absinthe. Very pure wormwood. Very pure. It'll make you hallucinate like you haven't before. Also give you a hangover like you've never had before.
Well, I'm gonna be fucked. Okay, I'm gonna be fucked up tomorrow too. All right.
You're gonna
That's
be
fine.
really fucked up.
I'll deal with it. Oh, what the?
There is one thing
First
that
time
the
I've
French
woken up
know
in a
how to
car
do,
my own
and
body
that's
fluids.
alcohol. A lot of great French philosophers used to drink this stuff.
French philosophers? Is that what
Yes.
you said? Why? Why'd they drink it? What was the point of it?
I don't know. I guess it gave them insight.
Insight on what?
Insight on life.
Oh. Well, why don't we just eat some peyote?
The difference between peyote and absinthe is one is something you can drink and the other is something that, well, I don't know actually.
You never did. You ain't really ate peyote, have you?
I've had it once.
Go ahead and tell me that story again. How'd you eat peyote? How'd it happen? Let me know.
All I remember was that the chief said he was going to give me some. And there was a lot of smoke. And then I hallucinated all of that.
Wait, you hallucinated the smoke? You hallucinated eating peyote.
Trying to start something?
Whoop, he's dead. There's only one bar that serves absinthe.
Oh, yeah.
What do you want? You get lost.
All right.
is this where we get it out?
Oh, yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
it
It's
is.
a deal. This place is real nice. All rich people go here.
Crops are due for a bad year.
Bonjour. There's nobody here. There's a safe with a combination on it. Ah,
Oh,
Deputy
wow, this is
Man.
legit stuff.
You mind explaining to me what the hell you're doing?
Revelations, chapter 2, verse 19. Would you like to partake?
I'm not versed in the Bible, Sheriff. Can you explain to me what the hell you're doing taking civilians into Saint Denis?
This is an experience, and if you would like to be a part of it, you can. But if you don't, I understand.
Are you all right?
We about to get our minds opened.
I'm very...
Look, man, there's
I'm
been
here
a
to keep
lot
people
of
safe. I guess I
shit
gotta
that
stay here.
happened. There's been a lot of shit that's happened.
Apparently is a drink that I have to try. I guess we're gonna find out. But if it's that good, you're gonna have a shot with us, deputy. You can't be here with us other cowboys in this fancy ass town and not have a shot with us.
We're going into an outlaw town to get a shot.
This isn't
Could
a
you
shot.
think about anything better?
This isn't.
Yes, I
be
can.
honest.
It's called a newspaper article that makes people implicit of being criminals by being in this town.
This
But regardless.
is not a shot.
So you're a criminal too?
It is an experience.
Oh, shit. Well, apparently we're all criminals here. But also, I'm only here because the sheriff took me here, to be honest with you, so don't include me. You know, I'm here for the drink.
Yeah, we're gonna see the Magic Green Fairy. It's gonna be great.
This is absinthe in its purest form. You have 2 shots of this, and you will see things that you have not. The first shot will open your eyes. The second shot, you'll begin to see. Now I will give you all the choice of having your eyes opened or seeing. Man, would you like 1 or 2?
Like 0, I'm here to protect y'all.
Fine. Duncan,
Trace.
think that is 2?
Close enough.
And how about you, my friend?
Yeah, I'll take 2.
All right. I'm going to be partaking of 2 as well. I've only ever done this once in my life. This will be my second time.
Oh, so we're here for a real historical moment. Okay, okay.
Somebody's heart beating real loud. What was that noise?
You know, I'm a little nervous. Last time I was here, man put a gun to my head,
1,
so hopefully that doesn't happen this time.
2, and 3. This is the first shot, gentlemen.
All right.
What should I be shooting?
Well, you wanted to go on this journey. You were thinking about doing peyote and you wanted to see something else.
Have a good time?
I am sure you will see something on this trip as we search for the Green Fairy.
All right.
To health,
All right. Cheers, boys.
to love, to life,
What are we drinking?
and
Where'd
to
you get
our
that bottle?
quest of the Green Fairy.
What about? Where's my shot at?
Right here.
Well, ain't no shot there.
Oh, let me go ahead and get you one. There we go.
So hold on, I'm a little confused. This
First one opens your eyes.
Yeah, well, I just did the first one, and it tastes a whole hell of a lot. Anyways, go on.
It's like black licorice, don't it?
Nope.
Oh, well, I guess to each their own.
Nope.
First one will
Nope,
open your
that
eyes.
tastes a whole hell of a lot like a gin or something.
Nah, it tastes kind of like candy to me.
You gotta like candy. Well, the second one is what gets you.
What about it? It's the second one?
It's the second one that gets
Hold on,
you.
give me a different bottle. Maybe this, you sure you gave me the right bottle?
This is the bottle. This is the bottle. And it is quite a potent one. More hallucinogen than alcohol. I don't know what sort of mixture they put in this.
Okay.
But it is an experience.
Okay. Oh, all right.
Bonjour.
Okay. So, okay. All right.
Ready for the second shot?
I'm ready for the second shot.
All right. Let me prepare this. You sure you don't want any, man?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Oh, you're missing out, man. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Give me one moment. There is a bottle for the second shot.
All right. I'm just feeling like I took a drink of liquor. That's it. That's all I'm feeling right now. I ain't feeling nothing else.
I know. But this next one, this is going to be a doozy. It's a little more than just absinthe, so I've heard.
Okay. No, okay. All right, Sheriff. Okay, Sheriff.
There's one for you.
Mm-hmm.
And one for you.
All right, thank you.
And one for me.
I think this is possible.
Cheers, boys.
Cheers.
Yes. Cheers to this.
Okay, swallow the drink, drank the drink. You all right over? You both okay over there? Ain't nothing happened to me.
Yep, I feel
think I'm okay right
fantastic.
now.
Ain't nothing happened. Maybe we go outside.
You can sit down, you can do what you will. See how it sits with you.
Well, what if I feel a little tight in here? Maybe go outside a little bit.
Oh, it's
I don't think anything's.
with you.
I don't think anything's hitting me anything.
God.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
See how it
whoa!
sits
What happened?
with you.
What's going on over there? Something happened in the corner?
I've been up here the entire time. I don't know sure what you're on about.
What do you mean? What happened? Where's he going? I don't know what anybody's talking about anymore. Where'd everybody go? Where? Who's where? Where? What's that fucking noise?
Just go up by the piano.
Where the fucking piano? What do you mean?
yeah,
go
yeah.
by the, go by
Forward.
the piano. What do you mean?
There you go. All right, come here.
Hold on.
Go straight.
Whoa, 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 what do you
Sit
mean
down.
go straight?
Just go, sit down.
Where am I sitting?
Just sit.
How is he playing that so?
Yeah, I'm sitting down. Don't worry.
How is he playing that like that? What the fuck?
He's got magic
What?
fingers. Look at that.
What is wrong with his fingers right now? Why are his
watching
fingers
a-
doing that? What?
It's okay, man. It's okay.
I don't know about this.
He's just the
Like
spirit's
it.
flowing
Can you
through
just
him.
go? No, do not go outside.
I gotta see what's upstairs.
Well, oui.
You look real nice. We partook on the special green fairy. What do you know about that?
Going to find us lots of gold, V for victory. Oh, Susanna, don't you cry for me. Going to find us lots of gold, V for victory.
Damnation!
Eugene,
weird.
don't sit down.
There's
All right, I'm good. You can put me down.
No,
I know how to
don't you
breathe.
cry for me.
What's upstairs?
Going to find us lots of
cleansing
gold,
fire
V
No,
for
there's not.
victory.
Stay here. Can't believe you.
Oh, ah. Let me out of here.
No. Show me the
Let
fire.
thing.
Okay,
Let me out of these.
I'm going to find us lots of gold, V for victory. Oh, Susanna, don't you cry for me. Going to find us lots of gold, V for victory.
Go downstairs. Wait
What
for
am
your
I
friend.
doing?
I cannot bear this.
Oh,
Just calm
Sheriff, get me. Get me out of here.
octopus.
V for victory.
so big.
Timers, put the goddamn knife down.
Don't you sigh for me. Find us lots of gold, V for victory.
Timers, don't pull out a knife again.
Don't you cry for me.
Timers, where are you going?
Find us lots of gold, V for victory.
Timers, where are you going?
Oh, Susanna, don't you cry for me.
Stop leaving. What are you doing? Are you?
Susanna,
Oh my God.
don't you cry for me.
Eugene,
Find us
stop
lots
running
of
through the
gold,
town.
V for victory.
Eugene, get down now.
Susanna,
No, I gotta stay away from
Right.
mine before you get me.
Get down now.
don't you me. I'm find us lots of gold, V for victory.
Thomas, you're gonna be okay. I'm gonna fight the octopus. Don't
Where's your other friend?
Don't you cry for me. I'm find us lots of gold, V for victory.
Why did you do this?
Susanna, don't
Why are you doing this to me right now?
You're
gonna get us all goddamn killed.
Yes, for victory. Oh, Susanna, don't
Eugene?
leave me.
Eugene, how about this? Listen,
Want to come
there's
back
another
when
fire.
I'm
There's a
done.
cleansing earth fire inside of the cart thing that way you came in, all right? How about you get in there?
Susanna,
Oh, shit,
don't
okay,
But you
okay.
can't
cry
enter
for
it
me.
unless you have your
The
friend.
army's got me
Unless
for
I have
10
a
years.
friend.
Don't
Yes, you have to get
cry
your
for
friend.
me.
Well, mission.
Susanna,
Yes, you have a mission.
don't you cry for me.
Where'd he go?
The war's gonna be
I don't
done,
know.
don't you see? I'll be back for ye. Oh, Susanna,
What are you saying,
don't
goddamn? Can
cry
you just
for
shut up?
me. I'm gonna find us lots of gold, V for victory. Oh, Susanna,
Now I've lost the goddamn locals because of your drunk geriatric ass. Where did they go? You know, you're putting innocent people's lives in danger right now.
Susanna, won't you cry for me? I find you lots of V for victory.
No, I haven't seen him yet.
I can't
He's
believe
gotta be in
this.
one of these.
Do not leave with my horse.
Won't you cry for me?
Hey, Timers, can you hear me?
What you gonna
I'll
do?
be back, don't you worry. I'll be back, you'll see.
Come on, open
All
up,
right,
open
hey,
up.
Timers, Susanna's inside of this cart, and you're gonna go sit in there and sing to her, all right? Susanna's real mad at you right now, so you're gonna go make it right and be inside of this cart with
Man,
her,
I
all
found him.
right?
I found him. He's going this way.
Don't get in there.
Man, he's over here. He's over here. Wait,
Don't get in there.
Oh, come on, buddy.
Where? Do not run.
Don't you cry for me. Wanna find us lots of gold. Leave a victory. Right for me. Rhyme is possible. Leave victory. When the war is done, I'll be back. Just you wait and see. We'll have a wonderful, happy, wonderful family. Buy you a ranch on the plains, and you'll see us grow. Have a tree where they will play, nice and tall and grow. Who's there? Why'd you cry for me? I was a fool who went to war. And it's my fault that we're not together anymore. What? Bloody Mary, please. Bartender. Oh, that's right, they speak French here. Bloody Mary, garçon, s'il vous plaît. Bloody Mary. S'il vous plaît, garçon. Désolé. Avec un drunkenet. Oh, Teddy. How long has it been since you've been face down in the gravel? Asking an imaginary French bartender for a drink. Ugh. What? Oh, there it is. Ooh, there it is. Away she goes. Away she goes. Oh, I had a bender of a night, didn't I? Must have been that Revelations chapter 2, verse 19 I got into. Really helps you reflect on life, I suppose. That stuff is vicious, it is. Put some hair on your damn chest. Cheers, you bastards. All the lot of you. You fucking bastards. Oh. 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 Little drinky poo every once in a while. Pardon-moi, mademoiselle. Excusez-moi. Excusez-moi. Qu'est-ce que c'est? No. Désolé, mademoiselle. Plus tard. Shit, my French. I mean, merde. My French is terrible. Oh, I can't remember what happened. Lemoyne is a free state. Bunch of hillbilly hick degenerates. Kicked her ass once, I'll do it again. Oop, that's a pole. Ugh. Oh, what's it, Bill? One, two.
Hey there, sir.
Hello. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, it's about noon. Oh, noontime. I'm hungry. Wumpus! Come on, you damned horse! Hello. Bonjour tout le monde. It's time we get out of here. Get out of my way, you bastard. I shouldn't be here. I must have gotten drunk. I always end up here. I'm drunk. Bonjour. Pardon-moi. Now that I'm out of here, it's good. Need to get back to Valentine. Oh boy, Maddox is gonna have a fuss. It's not every time that I get a Revelations chapter 2 verse 19 in me. Always does put perspective on my life, though. Oh, yeah. That whole escapade was timers being really drunk. There's an absinthe in Saint Denis in the bar. It's an extremely strong absinthe. Extremely strong. It's filled with a lot of wormwood. It's about as the strongest absinthe you can get. After 2 shots, you'll hallucinate. And they call it Revelations chapter 2, verse 19. Because you'll reflect on your life and think of what kind of man you really are. That seems to be the effect that it has on people. And Timers likes to drink it whenever he gets very drunk. Also when he has life-changing events. For the first time, Timers is now accepting people into his life. He tried it with Rosie, but then cut himself off. And now he's trying to build connections and bonds again after his talk with Nora. And he drank that absinthe to think back and reflect on his life. And was after Timers accepted Finley as a daughter. And he broke down. He thought to himself, how can he live life without making bonds and connections? How lonely he'd be when he dies. So that's why he broke that very, very powerful absinthe out and actually invited others to enjoy it with him to break martial law. But that's the problem. Timers broke martial law to go into Saint Denis to get that absinthe. Whoa, wait, what?
Timers?
Nora?
What are you doing?
Well, I was passed out drunk in Saint Denis, so I'm assuming that I had the absinthe.
What the fuck were you doing in Saint Denis? Isn't that off limits?
It is. But
Why'd you go there?
there was something in Saint Denis I needed.
What?
An absinthe.
What's an absinthe?
Absinthe is an extremely powerful liqueur.
Right.
I needed it.
Why?
Because after the conversation I had with you, it opened my eyes.
To what?
How I was living my life.
Well, I hope not in a bad way.
In a good way. It's called Revelations chapter 2, verse 19. They call it that because you reflect and think about the kind of life that you lived and the life you're living now. They call it that. And when I had it, I did think of my life and how I was living and how I'm living it now. Thanks to your conversation, I think I'm living a better life.
You think so?
I know so.
Well, I'm glad that I could help you in that endeavor.
I think I've adopted Finley as my daughter.
Legitimately?
Not legitimately, but... well, legally speaking, but, you know. She needs a father figure. Her father wasn't too kind to her.
Well, from the shit that she was saying in the jail cell the other day, I'm not surprised.
We had a talk and a moment together, and I needed to confirm it. And now that I'm over here, having woke up blackout drunk on Saint-Denis, I know now that the experience that I had only confirmed what I know now.
And what's that?
That I need to start making connections in my life again, and I shouldn't be afraid to make them.
I'd agree with that.
You opened my eyes, Noran. I'm surprised. A drunk old hag like yourself teaching me a thing or two. Well, I guess.
Well, I'll be 100% honest with you, Sheriff. I don't 100% remember what I told you because I've been drunk most of today. But I am filled with some wisdom.
Well, it looks like your wisdom leaked out. And it left a good impression on me. And as a 70-year-old man to a 99-year-old woman who doesn't look a day past 50, you really did have an impact on this old-timer's life.
Well, I'm glad that I could help in some way. Sometimes I see you and it's just, you know, you're a young 70. When I see you sometimes, it's like you've got absolutely no life left in you. And I didn't want to see that. You're an amazing guy with a whole lot of life ahead of you, you know?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, we'll see how much life I have left ahead of me after they find out that I was in Saint-Denis during a martial court-ordered sanction.
Well, if it'll make you feel any better, I can ride back with you. I feel like I've been pretty drunk, and I've made a lot of weird decisions tonight, and I feel like I've pissed a few people off, but I'll come back with you
You
anyway.
made some good decisions, you've made some bad decisions, but tonight, I at least hope you know that you left an impact on my life, and Finley thanks you for it, and I thank you for it. I'm a better person now having talked to you.
Wow, shit. I'm glad I did that for you.
I'm glad you did too, honestly. You don't have to get snippy about it. That was a dog. Oh, man.
Sorry about that. Sometimes I get over emotional and I howl like a dog.
Yeah, I noticed.
I think just what you said really resonated with me.
I guess so.
Listen, timers.
Yes.
I give you a lot of shit. And a lot of people in this town shit if I'm being 100% honest with you. but know that I never mean any fucking harm. And now, at the end of the day, I just want my friends to be happy.
Oh, do you think any of that bothers me? My hide is as thick as tree bark. None of what you say gets to me. I'm an old coot.
Well, that's good. I did think that maybe the day I spied on you in the tub, you might have thought differently of me.
Oh, no, I was just pissed at the moment. And I may have shot out the window in the hotel. And I may have wanted to rip your head off and use it as a bowl to have salsa in and enjoy tasty chips from. This way. But I didn't do that.
Well, that's because I'm too quick and I ran away.
Yes, and it's the only reason why. But when I cooled down, and I thought to myself, why the fuck do they have a window that's perfect for peeping toms at a hotel with a bathtub? And then I realized that mostly it's used for men. But
Yep.
then I realized it could also be used for women like you. And I thought there was a quality in that. And so I let it be gone. Bygones be bygones.
Yeah, be gone, thought. Well, I'm glad that you're feeling better, Teddy.
Well, we'll see how long that lasts. Deputy man gets back to Maddox, and if Maddox finds out that I went to Saint Denis and brought civilians, I'll get an earful. I don't care. I needed it.
Well, an earful's better than a fistful.
May have shot somebody when I took their wagon.
Oh,
I don't
shit.
rightly remember. I was very drunk.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I've been very drunk the whole day, and I've done some pretty fucked up things. Broke my record, though. Arrested 6 times one day.
My man Dabs. And I want to play some more Forza Horizon 4.
They told me to fuck off, and I did.
You need to play some, dude. It's fucking fun. I really hope Logitech comes through and gives me a steering wheel, clutch, and shifter. That'd be so fucking cool. I really hope they get back to me on that. I would be all over that. Imagine that. That'd be so fucking cool.
Say, you been on the train yet?
Of course I have. That was how I spend most of my leisure.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, I love the train. You get to see the countryside and you get to sit down and enjoy it. You don't have to be on a horse.
Yeah, Lord knows that you get some fucking major bum rash from sitting on a saddle all day.
Oh yeah.
Hey, you don't mind going over Bart's Crossing?
You know, I don't mind it.
Now, after I heard about what happened to you,
I
it seemed
know.
that maybe...
You get used to it. Honestly, I'd rather go over it without them on it than with them on it. You can't let experiences from the past haunt you in the present.
That's very true. Very wise.
I still go back to the same fort that I was stationed at. No matter
Where's
how
that?
much I think about it. All the way up north of Valentine.
For memory's sake?
Yes,
Were you in the war?
I was.
That must have been hard.
It was. I killed my brother.
Brother!
We had a difference of opinion.
Oh,
Is
sorry,
proved
Teddy.
to be deadly.
Oh, yeah. shit, Teddy. I'm sorry. That's really hard.
Try not to
It's
think of it.
Of course not. Nah, well, you know, things are hard. When my husband passed away, that was, Daddy.
Yes. Yes.
Does anybody tell you that you're not a bad guy?
I don't need to know if I'm a bad guy or a good guy.
Well, if you care for my opinion at all, I think you're a great guy.
I appreciate it.
I think a lot of people appreciate how much time and effort you put into this town, and how much you care for the people.
It was selfish, really, the reason why I put that much into it. When I think about it, I did it so I could ignore others. As a whole, I would protect Valentine. I do my civil duty, my service. I would not pay attention to any of those who would befriend me, look up to me. It is only now that I realize the impact I had on their lives. Only now that I realized how skittish I was, how afraid I was to make connections in life.
You can't spend your entire life running, even I know that.
I know that now. I know your deeds, your love and faith, your service and perseverance.
I'm glad that you know
And
it
that
now.
you are now doing
You know what they
more
say,
than you
you're
did
never
at
too old to
first.
learn.
Is a verse that speaks to one's true self
Even now, you know.
and their
I think
purpose in
young
life.
people kind of assume that you kind of just know everything past a certain point. You don't. You're constantly learning all the time.
Even at 70, I'm still learning things I didn't know before. Sheriff Timers is a 70-year-old man who's been a sheriff
Even
for
at
30
99.
years
Shit, I'm learning shit.
and still is learning what his true purpose is. That you are now doing more than
Life
you
is just
ever
one big
than you
mystery.
did at first.
Everything changes every day.
Is a confirmation that what
You
he's
never know
doing
what's gonna
in
happen
his
or
service now
what you're gonna get.
is more than he's done before.
You just gotta roll with
Now
the
that he's
punches
made
and,
connections with people that
you
he
know,
works
learn
with
to forgive yourself. I think
serves.
that's one of the biggest things. Oops,
Oh.
sorry.
All right, get going. Ignore lost me. see if she sees this. I'm gonna leave this out for now. Shit.
You okay?
There's a path out of up ahead that will lead to Valentine. Oh, did she not keep up? Nope. Yeah, Time Resource is a fucking beast.
Not too shabby.
Oh my god.
Let me guess.
Did you go to Saint Denis?
I did.
Maddox and Manus went looking you,
I know.
and they're in Saint Denis.
I figured they would.
Oh, sorry.
I needed something from there. If you need to turn me in or breaking the martial code, that's fine.
What gives you the damn right to put all these people's lives at risk?
I have absolutely no right. What I did was selfish. But there was something in Sandity I needed. And I know
Did
damn
anybody
well
see
the
you down there?
consequence.
Nowhere go away.
The only persons who saw me down in Saint Denis was Man, Duncan, and some other fella.
Well, let's hope they ain't on the Lang payroll then.
Hopefully not.
Well, I just hope that Maddox and Man makes it back safe.
I'm sure they will. I'll wait right here until Man and Maddox get back.
Sheriff Timers,
Yes,
for whatever it matters, I'm glad you're alright.
I was never in any danger.
We thought you were.
I'm sorry to worry you. I'm better now than I was before.
Well, can't you give us like a heads up next time?
Couldn't. Still can't. Yeah?
You don't recognize me in my new dress?
I recognize
See, that's what
you.
that's what I picked up in Strawberry.
You look good.
Thank you. There's a train. Do you want to take along?
Of course I would.
Yeah. Well, it's leaving soon, and it's $2.
Oh, that's a little rich for my blood.
Aw.
I'm just joking.
But we should keep on going. I'm sure it's departing soon.
Okay. Is it at the station?
Yeah, it's there right now. Actually, I think everyone's already. We should keep on moving.
All right.
Come, Daddy.
I'm
Maybe
too
you call
fast.
Bumpus. Maybe we call
Still have a
Bumpus.
hangover.
Oh yeah. Well, until a few hours ago, the medicine was still pumping. Really.
Going on the train.
I saw Cyrus coming up. Thank you for letting us know.
Uh-huh. They were worried sick about me when I went to Saint Denis.
You went down there?
I did.
But it's off limits.
I know.
Huh.
It was a selfish and foolish thing to do, but there is a absinthe there.
Oh, well, you see, it's alcohol, right? Is that alcohol? I only know whiskey and Chardonnay, because that's all I drink.
It's more than just an alcohol. It's
Oh.
made with wormwood. Gives you a hallucination. I think it helps clear the mind and really sets you to what kind of person you really are.
Oh, and what did you find?
I found that this is good.
I'm happy to hear that.
I hope you're excited for a lovely train ride.
I am. It has been a while since I've been on a train.
I love the train. I usually go during my leisure, get a steak dinner, look at the countryside.
That sounds lovely. I thought about getting a horse of my own.
Might be a good idea. I can help you pick one out.
Yes.
You know, actually, I've got
I
an
would
old
call it
horse.
Wabunga. An old horse?
Would you like Wabungus?
Yes!
Howdy there.
Oh my
I'm
god, yes!
Welcome.
Hello. Ticket for two, please.
Ticket for two. It's going to be $4, please. This is the St. Crossing Railroad service. We're not sure if we can make our way back into Valentine today, but we will be making stops at Rhodes, Riggs Crossing or Riggs Station, as well as Wallace, I believe, right? Smiley.
That
what an
sounds
adventure.
good to me.
Did you mention that we ride at full speed through Saint Denis? So
Right, we will be
no
riding at
stops
full
there.
speed through Saint Denis. No one could pass through the cars at that time, and no one is allowed to ride on the roof, obviously, and no guns are allowed to be present or drawn while the train is in motion.
Of course, of course.
All right.
I appreciate
Thank you
it,
very much.
conductor.
All right, what was your name?
Theodore Timers.
All right, Mr. Thomas, please enjoy. You can head on in and find a
Welcome
spot you
aboard.
like and enjoy. And what was your name, miss?
Finlay, last name.
Timers. Finley Timers.
All right,
Yeah.
Finley Timers.
She's my daughter.
Okay, I didn't know that. That's great. You have a wonderful looking daughter. All right, enjoy. Have a wonderful trip. And we'll see you on when we get ready. I think we may be heading off soon here, right, Smiley?
All right.
Sheriff type
You
character
first.
that was coming, but
Thank you. Look at the beds. They look comfy, even though it's a train. It looks comfy.
Very comfy.
Yeah. I wish I could sleep on a train. That would be nice. Do you think a train would be a nice house? Wow!
I
Oh,
don't
the
think so.
For a second, I thought that,
Why
that
don't
the
you
train
go
was
ahead?
moving.
We'll go ahead up here
Okay.
and take a seat.
Yeah.
Only problem was
This looks like a fine enough spot. It's got a newspaper on it. You sit on the other side over there.
It's got a newspaper on it too. Looks like I would just sit here. Or it's one. There's a sticky something on that thing. Maybe I sit here. Oh my god, I sit so far away from you, but
Don't worry, I can sit over here.
But there's a sticky something.
Don't worry.
Is that your new dress, Miss Finley?
See? Yes.
That's lovely.
Thank you.
Yeah, there
I
is
like
something
it a
sticky
lot.
on here.
Yeah, it's really sticky. Should
Maybe
we
I should
find-
sit over here.
Yeah. Oh. Well, I can still look over to you. Don't worry. I got you in my eyes.
Of course. You should focus on the outside. On the beautiful
Yeah.
scenery to be seen on the great state of Sands Crossing.
Well, right now I just see a hill. But
It's a
I'm
beautiful
sure...
hill.
It's a beautiful hill, yeah.
Yeah, true. You know, take in the scenery, take all of it in.
Yeah, of
Right,
course. Yeah. You know, when I used to serve as a young deputy, I'd always go on the train for their
Oh, really?
patrols. Oh, yeah. That was back when train robbery was a big thing.
Did you see a lot of that happening?
You know, not too much, but when it did, I was there.
Ah, was it exciting?
Scary.
Oh, like that one train robbery we saw on the almond. Was it on the during the almond festival? No, it was some almond delivery, wasn't it? I just remember torturing that one man by singing. He didn't
jeez.
like my singing.
No, different. Well, I guess it was the same, except for a little more intense with the almond delivery.
I don't know who would steal almonds. They're for everyone.
The Walnut Gang. Apparently a family of those who wanted walnuts to be in Valentine and wanted to snuff out the almond monopoly.
But walnuts are so bitter. Why would anyone want to eat them?
I know, right? They'll have to be paired with fudge or chocolate in order to make it any sort of confectionery.
Oh,
I think we need to get some
definitely.
kind of chocolate fountain in the saloon for
Oh
all
my
the
god,
walnuts.
yes!
Oh, yeah, good luck getting that in there. You'll have to ask
Hello?
Icarus.
I just wanted to announce to you folks that the train will now be leaving in 5 more minutes. We've been requested by a sheriff outside to wait 5 more minutes before heading out.
Okay.
Alright.
Which sheriff had asked that?
I didn't ask his name. He had a striped vest and a shotgun on his back.
Did he have a very distinguishable mustache mullet?
I feel as though he maybe had either a beard or a goatee.
I think he might be talking about Win.
All
He
right.
was wearing just no jacket. He had a vest on and a nice button-up shirt.
I see. Oh,
Thomas,
man.
you mind walking with me?
You made it.
I made it.
You did? Go ahead and take a seat. The
I'm not
train's
taking
about
no
to
seat.
go
We gotta
off.
talk.
About?
No, Deb.
You know, you're not. You can't go on this train ride right now, Tamara. You got stuff to talk about.
About?
Uh huh.
About what?
There's crime afoot, and I need your help.
Can't you
How
let
big
an
is
old
the foot?
man have a wonderful
You
train
know what?
ride
Yeah,
with
it's
Scotty.
great. It's great. You know what? Yeah, we can go on a ride. How about that? We'll go on a ride and then we can deal with it later.
There's a sticky spot.
Where's
I'm
that?
on my day off.
On the
Just
set
let me
next to
enjoy
there's a
this
sticky
train
spot.
ride
Can't
with my
sit there.
daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Who's Timers? You are lucky that we are here. Where can I sit?
Has a Dwada and Dwadox has a Thwan. This is crazy.
We need to find Daddix, by the way.
Okay, I'll give you $2.
He's probably in denial. I have to teach him how to be a father, take him under my wing, and teach him how to be a good father.
Cyrus, can you sit the hell down?
Wow, amazing.
So I don't intimidate you with my muscles.
Yep.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom cart real quick.
Take care, Danny.
Mm-hmm.
Me too.
I'm gonna go pee real quick. Are you coming to pee with me?
Yeah, I am.
What did you need to talk about, man?
What did I need to talk about? Your dumbass is getting written up, Sheriff.
So be it. I had to do something.
What did you have to do?
Something important, man.
What is that? I'm getting real sick of you just using your position to not communicate with me. I'm an officer of law just like you.
Yes, you are. And look, I understand that being that on a position in the LAO force is important. I didn't mean to abuse my power. But there was something I needed to do.
There's something I need to do too. Give me your arms. Gotta take you in.
I knew this was coming.
You all covered up?
Yep.
You don't got no Vienna sausage hanging out?
Just don't.
I'm not gonna walk you through the people. I have respect for my fellow officers, unlike yourself.
You know, man,
What?
I don't regret it.
Well, that's great. I'm real glad you don't regret putting two people's lives in danger.
They weren't in danger.
They weren't in danger, you dumbass. There's a goddamn hostile gang in that town, and you walked them in and got them drugged up, and they ran their dumbasses into fire, into pools of water they couldn't swim in. They could have been taken as hostages, you dumbass. You were inebriated singing a song for an hour and a half, stealing a cart, running into roads. You goddamn shot a local. You ran over a local. You crashed that cart several times into other carts. Are you dumbass? You don't regret nothing?
Nope. Don't regret a thing.
I hope that you.
Over here.
You know, man, sometimes it's just better not to ask too many questions. Just let it be. I'll accept my punishment.
How about you tell me what verse you were singing about?
Oh, Susanna.
Nope, not the song. I'm talking about the verse. You're talking biblical shit.
Oh, yeah? You weren't really
Yeah.
a religious kid, were you?
No, I was not. That's why I'm asking what it was.
I know your deeds, your love and faith, your service and perseverance, and that you are now doing more than you did at first. You know, when I was a deputy, my sheriff would tell me that verse.
I'm real glad to hear about when you were a deputy and what your sheriff did to you. Now I'm a deputy arresting my own sheriff. How grand is that?
Yeah.
What in the hell?
Don't ask questions. Rose, please don't ask questions. Can you just go to the train and go on your ride?
It's a 12 o'clock with what we quit it wife.
Alright, so let's go on, buddy.
I put myself in danger to go to Sanctity to chase your dumbass. I put Maddox in danger. I can't believe you're not even regretting this at all.
Can't find a bit regret in my heart.
Great. I hope you have a nice regret when you're
Maddox.
Timers. And uncuff you.
tripping sauce he was taking. Make sure he's not going to go loopy on us.
He goes loopies at least inside a cell.
Far from that.
He's got things to answer for, though, other than the loop sauce.
He's got a lot to answer for.
Time to pay and fines to pay.
You know, you're much better at booking. You do the talking. I'm sick of this shit.
All right.
Man seems a bit distressed, isn't he?
He's got a lot of reasons to be distressed. That's the unfortunate thing. Why don't you tell me what you remember?
Oh, I remember enough. Just book me for my charges.
I just want to know what you recall. You were in quite a state when you left.
I was drunk. I had some words. Things changed. I opened my eyes. I knew of a place, a verse, when I was a young man, a bottle that I shared with another. I had to have it. An experience shared with others. And now that I'm done, as selfish as it was, it has been done. For I know your deeds, your love and faith, service and perseverance, and that you are now doing more than you did at first.
Is this a goddamn sermon? Do you know that one of those men is still missing?
So, walk me through what you remember when you left Valentine.
How was it?
You don't recall stealing carriage?
All I remember.
You remember running people over with the carriage?
All I remember was drinking that absinthe.
Great.
Okay. Is there anything else you want to say or add to a statement?
No.
Well, I'm
Why'd
real
you
glad
do
that
it?
you care about the justice here. Real glad. Goddamn, look, this is who I look up to. Goddamn geriatric drug addict. Jesus Christ.
What was the bottle you needed?
Yes, sir. Revelations chapter 2, verse 19. Vintage absinthe, so strong. It was something that I shared with my sheriff. It was unorthodox, I know. Times were different. I'm not saying what I did was right. I'm not sitting here claiming to be that it was.
You acting like the devil's in you.
And I am ready to accept the consequences of my actions. But my entire life, I've never made meaningful connections.
I got
to
finish this missing person report.
Ever since I lost someone dear to me.
All right, I'm gonna try to go catch up with the train. If he gets robbed,
A gentleman named Emmett Herschel Walker Fitzhugh
fast,
III.
sir.
The first time, a long time after I talked with Nora.
Sheriff,
Talking
I know
with
that this
Finley.
is imperative, but the whole thing is the train is getting taken, though. The train's going to get stolen if we don't deal with this. There ain't
Well,
no...
then there's 3 goddamn other hats that can go do that.
I know, I just wanted to inform you before we ran off.
Go.
It's Finley. Hold on a second. The train's getting robbed?
Might be.
Maddox, I know this is a favor I'm asking. Finley is on that train. I can't let her get hurt. I know I'm a criminal, and I've done things that I shouldn't, but if you don't let me out of this damn cage, so I can at least protect her.
You know I can't do that.
I know you can't. But I'm asking a favor.
There's a big difference between having to kiss a 99-year-old woman and the list of crimes you committed today in the realm of favors. I can try and book you now and get you through this quick, but you've got a list of charges. I have to do my job.
I know. I know. Saw him being on the other side. Was it worth it? The deeds that I've done. I'd like to think so.
Dad, can you hear me? Dad?
Don't worry, I'm here.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I saw you jump off. No, not jump off. Well, I jumped off. But that doesn't matter. But and then I saw this red lady and she was like following the train. So I went to the sheriff's and now they're following the train. Did I good? Did I do something good? Am I good? Was it good?
Yeah, you're okay. Okay,
Oh my god,
kiddo.
are you okay though? Are you okay?
I'm okay. Just need to serve the time that I deserve.
Nah.
Go on another hunting trip, okay, kiddo?
Yes.
Glad you're
I
all
will
right.
be waiting for you. Of course, when I saw them take you out, I felt like going on the trip would be wrong.
Glad you got off the train.
So am I, but I wonder what that red lady was doing there.
It's all right. Okay, well, I need to get some stuff done, okay, Finley?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Take care of your daddy.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you too. Maddox?
All right. This is what I got for you. It's not looking good.
Wouldn't think so.
I have you down for $108 of fines and 35 months.
Think they're going to take my badge for this?
I can't make that decision. I'm not a marshal. I think it would be best if you remained on desk duty. But I can't stop you. But there is a charge on here of manslaughter. I've bumped that down from murder. I don't know how that's going to play out with the upper ups. But that's not my decision to make. I'll just file the paperwork and I will push it up, as you know we do.
I know.
I will do everything I can, but what I've been told was that people were run over with that cart, and that you stole that cart and the cart driver died.
I know.
Is all that true?
I don't know if it's in the report. Most likely is.
Okay. Well, look, I'm going to start pressing these charges up so I can get you through this whole painful process faster, all right? This ain't pleasant for either of us.
All right.
All right. Okay, look. Due to your position and the respect, of course, everybody here has for you. Not going to take your weapons. I know you're not going to use them.
Yep.
All right. Take some time. Think about what happened. People can have bouts of madness. You've been on this job a long time doing this. 35 years you've served Valentine. That will work in your favor.
It's not up to me, Maddox.
I know. Ain't up to me either. Can I get you anything?
Silence. All I really need.
All right. I'll check in on you.
Thank you.
The many miles we walk, the many things we learn, the building of a shrine, only just to burn. May the wind be at your back, good fortune touch your hand. May the cards lay out a straight, all from your command. That's the way it is. That's the way it is. Blue heron leaves the northern sky. Trust the journey to new high. What's the meaning of the scar if we don't learn how to heal? Should we ever be apart, then how does it feel? That's the way it is. 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 Shine light into darkness. Shine light into darkness. That's the way it is. That's the way it is.
30 years of your life you dedicated to this.
That's the way it is.
Are you ready to throw it away?
That's the way it is.
Seemed like it was today.
That's the way it is.
Reminds me of a time long ago
That's the way it is.
when I threw my life away once for this. 30 years ago, I signed up for the sheriff's department. His name was Lazarus. He showed me around the town. It was a small one back then. No more than just livestock and drunks. And occasionally something interesting. It was my 15th day on the job when he took me to Saint Denis. And he said, "Son, have you read the Bible?" I said, "No, sir." He then grabbed his book, read a passage. Revelation, chapter 2.
So I'm a bit troubled with how to go.
Verse 19. I know your deeds, your love and faith, your service and perseverance, and that you are now doing more than you did at first. He said that to me, and said I was not there, not yet. He told me when there was a time in my life that I ever questioned that, to go back there and drink from that bottle. And so I have. And so now is different. I know of my deeds, and I know of my faith. I have known of my service and perseverance. And I know now that I'm doing more than I did at first. protect and serve the citizens of Valentine. And to do more than that now is what I see. Say, Maddox.
What can I do for you?
You, ever go hunting?
Oh, I have gone hunting in the past, yeah, but been quite a while. I've been pretty busy, as I'm sure you well know.
Oh, I know.
Why do you ask?
Got a cabin up north near Strawberry.
And how's that been treating you?
Nice to escape to.
Well, you usually hunt all the way up there.
Deer, elk, moose, bear if I'm lucky. As you can see, I'm quite lucky when it comes to bear.
Oh yeah, you get the big ones?
Oh yeah. You and I, let's go for a hunt. One day.
I would like that. I would like that. I know you, don't like to get very close to people, but people have a great deal of respect for you, myself included, even with the current events.
You know.
Every man has his breaking point. Sometimes the world we see through different prisms at different times. But my respect for you is still very, very high. And I would enjoy going on a hunt with you.
That's what I, you know, they say that, age brings about wisdom, and sometimes I would agree, but today, as sporadic my actions might have seemed, learn a great deal, and I'm no longer the fearful man I was before. Granted, could have done it better, but I'm here now. I think a life worth lived is a life lived with others. I see that now.
What were you fearful of?
Loss. I've lost before. You know, I always knew I had a hat.
You always knew you had a what? Oh, the hat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you did.
In the war, there were a lot of hats. A lot of them. Hat for every head. Not many of them were on those heads. Guess it's my way of keeping track. It was when I started when I really started to disassociate with people. You wouldn't know them for too long. They were hats. Just another hat on the ground. Just another hat.
Yeah, times are tough in that. Times are very tough.
Yeah.
So what do you see happening with all of this? Because you're right. We all learn from our mistakes. And you might have, well, learned a lot today, which is good. But what do you see for yourself? Like, regardless of what could happen, what do you want to have happen?
Whatever happens. All I want in life now is to be a part of something I belong with. And if a marshal seems fit to relieve me of my service after today, I will resign, even if it is a dishonorable discharge. 30 years of service, I'll accept that, if they'll have it. And I will continue my work, if they'll have me. But seeing as what I've done, we'll see. We'll see, Maddox. It's not for me to decide.
Do you want to return to law? Or do you want to maybe pack it in now? I'm not saying I want you to pack it in. I would love to keep riding along beside you with a white hat on and going down taking the Lang gang apart. But what does Timers want? What does Theodore want?
I wish I had an answer that would matter, but it doesn't matter what I want anymore, Maddox. It doesn't matter what I want. It's far past that. I've already decided what I wanted many times in the past. What led me here. That's why I became a law enforcement agent. Forget it. Forget it all. Do something else. Take my mind for what I had done before. Now that I've come to this place in my life, what can an old man like me want? There's nothing else to want. Wanting is a young man's thing. You want a new horse, you want a new gun, you want a big house, you want lots of land, you want a beautiful wife, beautiful kids. I'm an old man, Maddox. I'm all out of want. All I've got left is need. And I'm only as good as what need I can give.
What else would you do? Let's say things go sideways and crimes are just too much. And they see fit to strip you. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
Well, no matter how things end up, upside down or not, if you ever need something, I will be there. And I feel bad that I could not open up that cell and let you go try and save Finley, because that's what I wanted to do. But it was something I couldn't. I hope you understand.
Oh, I know. I know. I'm sorry I put you in that position. I'm sorry.
It's all right. You had to try. I don't blame you for trying.
Regardless, if they'll let me back or not, their decision. I don't think I can wear that hat. Not now. I cannot represent peace and justice after what I've done.
Well, that's going to be between you and yourself on that one. You can either wait for the marshals to make a decision, or you can do it for yourself. But you know where I stand on the whole thing.
I know.
So I'll support whatever you do, whether it's waiting, whether it's fighting for it, whether it's resigning. Even though you want to keep your distance, or at least used to want to keep your distance, I've always considered you a friend.
You know, Maddox, I can agree with you on that. I don't seem eye to eye most things when it comes to dispensing due justice, but I consider you a close friend.
I appreciate that.
Hey, suppose that man doesn't think too highly of me now. Feel bad. Know he's probably feeling very hurt. And I couldn't blame him. Maddox, sure you'll make a fine example for him.
I try. I do try. He's an eager go-getter, man. Sometimes his eagerness gets the best of him, however. But, you know, if he flies right and actually, you know, takes things into the brain that he sees with his eyes, not immediately try and make assumptions, he can make a very good sheriff. But his foresight at the moment is very narrow. Hopefully today was a growing experience for him. He said to me a couple of things where he wished he had done something. Where he wished he didn't let it go so far. But hey, that's what's gonna help his moral compass grow. We just gotta find those silver linings, because in this line of work there ain't many.
Oh, yeah. You know, look at us, Maddox. We're old men on a job. Good men die young. Can't help but have those look up to us who are young in the force. I guess. Didn't think of that on my selfish journey. But it's just a casualty of the, I guess, whole experience. I didn't intend for this. Wasn't on my agenda. Something that happened. Something that changed. All it took was a conversation, an experience. Couple, in fact. Changed my heart. The way I thought. The way I acted. Combination of things. Rosella. Finley. Nora. Susanna.
Susanna, I don't know that one.
She's buried. the church. She waited for me. Evidently, she couldn't wait long enough for me to get back. When TB struck through the town, I blamed myself for it. Said I was going to get her out of that wretched town of Valentine. I always felt guilty that I never was able to get her out from the start. We were going to travel west, her and I. And I couldn't keep that promise. I stayed. I vowed that I would make up for it. I vowed that I would repent for my sins.
Life's a funny thing. Sometimes the best laid plans are the ones that work the worst. But that's life. There's been many things I wish I did differently in my life, but they all formed me for better or for worse the man I am today. My dispensing of the law is more visceral, let's say. The reason why I don't have time for bullshit, and the reason why I like to cut straight to the chase. I lived in a life of bullshit where I was at other people's whims. But that's life. I don't have a family because none of them survived either. Not that I wanted them to die or anything like that. I was focused on myself, my own life, and for a while I did blame myself for all of that. That I wasn't there for my parents. I wasn't there for my brother. But each of us walk our own path, blood or friend. And sometimes those paths don't always go in the same direction or even the way you think they're gonna turn. Sometimes they go up over a hill and then it's a quick bend to the right, down a zigzag path down a mountain that you're on a runaway car. You're just a passenger. Best thing to do, I've always found, is accept what has happened, learn from it, push on from it. But you can't blame yourself. You were trying to do a service to the people here in Valentine. You did it for a long, long time, whether or not your lady was part of the reason that you were staying here to stay close. You can't put that on yourself. That's just the way the cards fail.
When do you think it's all right to invite happiness back into your life? I drained it from hers. Soldier on the lines. I killed my own damn brother. And when she died, it felt like it was all for nothing. Felt like happiness wasn't something I deserved. When I met Rosella, I felt that. I felt guilty for loving somebody else, for being happy. And when she passed, I guess I took that as a sign that I wasn't allowed any. Things have changed since. The reason why I'm a sheriff isn't solely because I feel bad. I do enjoy helping the community, keeping law and order, protecting those who need it, doing my part, and staying close to her, as close as I can, because I promised that I wouldn't go anywhere without her. I'll always stay here in Valentine, where she is.
And how long have you been apart from her?
30 years.
Now, in those 30 years, though, do you think that she would want you to mourn She'd want you to put yourself through some kind of hell in order to just atone for sins. I think your time of atonement is done. She would want you to be happy if she loved you.
You know, we won that war. Didn't feel like a victory for me, though. Didn't feel like much of an accomplishment. The fighting stopped. There wasn't much left. But this wasn't her, my brother. Nothing.
Well, the law, like war, it's always the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. And when you're on those lines and you're on those fields and you're doing those orders, it's a war to a general is grand strategy. But a war to a soldier is survival. So when it's all over and done with, you feel joy that you don't have to go back into it, but you're not fulfilled. Not for squabbles like the ones we fought for. And same with the law. It's a daily fight. You know, you always feel like you're singing in quicksand no matter how hard you kick, no matter how far you claw. You are stuck in that sand. So when it comes to finding something that you enjoy, that outside interest can be quite a good thing for the soul. And I'll tell you, your lady wouldn't want you whipping yourself day in, day out for 30 years. At this point, for your soul, for your heart, your mind, that time you have done 10 times over. Now you just got to do this time. And hopefully when it's done, you'll feel free.
Let's see, Alex. I don't want to say that being a sheriff has been a prison for me. I don't want to say it's something that I've done to stick around for her. I would have done any other trade. But I felt guilty if I didn't put what I learned in war to use. Good's a carpenter when their hands have been bloodied. What good's a livestock handler when they've dispensed of bodies? What good's a drugstore clerk when they've helped amputate their comrades? I wanted to give back to this community the best way I could. I knew how to handle a gun. I knew how to enforce law. And I knew she was here. I was going to stay here. Regardless of what I did, just thought I'd do something worthwhile. Something I was good at. But if I can't be a sheriff here, I guess I'll be a father. Maybe both. I don't know. I'll do whatever is needed of me, because I want for nothing. Alex, you're still a young man. Say this is a aged sheriff. I still don't fully know what my life is pointed towards or what exactly I have to give. Still searching for that. Sure I'll find it one day. But in that meantime, I guess I'll just wait and see.
No one can tell the future. So, We just wait till time tells us what it dictates. But you've got people in your corner. Don't put yourself back in a prison within yourself.
I won't. I'm a different man.
Well, me and this new different man have a hunting trip in the near future.
Yes. Yes, we do.
All right, look, I gotta finish up your report. Faster we can get all this stuff through, the better. So, grab yourself maybe a bit of shut-eye or something. Doors will open. Take your time.
Okay.
You're a good man, don't forget that. Was not found.
The day is done, the time has come. You battled hard, the war is won. You did your worst, you tried your best. Now it's time to rest. Now it's time to rest. See the fire in your eyes. See the fire in your eyes. See the fire in your eyes. See the fire in your
Finley! Finley!
It's Daddy!
Come here. Oh, is this your boyfriend? Am I gonna have to show him the shotgun?
No, that's Mr. Cold. He's acquaintance, right, Mr. Cold? Right?
Howdy, sir. Nice to meet you. Colt, acquaintance.
You better treat her right.
I kissed his cheek once.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Got my eye on you.
And I got my eye on you, sir.
I'm glad to see you're back, Daddy.
Good to see you too.
So, what are
bit,
you up to now with your freedom?
Oh, you know, just up to old man things. Probably hanging out at the tavern and whatnot.
Don't drink too much. I don't want to pick you up from the street.
What? I'm not gonna be your uncle or nothing. I'm the drunk one at least.
Well, I hope so.
Where were you two heading?
I don't know, but we're just talking. I haven't seen him in a while.
Just talking, sir.
Actually, sir,
Colton?
she was telling me about you.
Don't blurb everything out.
All right, well, Mr.
I didn't
Colton.
realize it was a secret. I apologize.
My God, you know when you talk to someone and it says, you're terrible.
Well, Mr. Colton, whether you like it or not, you've met the dad. My name is Theodore Timers. What are your intentions with my daughter?
I reckon I didn't have any intentions.
How dare
however,
you say
she
that? How dare you?
found
How
herself
dare
attached
you?
to me.
All right, I'm just messing with you. So long as you don't got nothing malice intent.
No, I know full well that if I have any malice intent towards Miss Finlay here, I'll end up in her daddy's scream basement, as she calls it.
But then that doesn't matter. Because water is thicker than blood.
Exactly.
Right?
Well, so long as you're just having a good old innocent time, I'll be over at the saloon.
I'll be coming home soon.
Okay, well, I'll be at the saloon. How long you gonna be?
I don't know yet.
All right, well, you take as long as you want. I might be asleep in the saloon.
Yeah. Take care, Daddy. And
Okay.
don't drink too much, yeah?
Yeah. You take care of her. Have her back by midnight.
You got it, sir.
Good. All right, be good.
I will. Love you, Dad.
Love you too.
Good morning, mister.
Morning. Nora? Hey, Nora.
Hello, Sheriff.
You old cunt, have a drink with me.
What, right now?
Yep.
Alright.
I'm, as of right now, considered for low.
For low.
I'm not exactly a sheriff at the moment until I talk with a marshal.
Oh, shit. You've been fired?
Not exactly.
You're just in between?
In between, I guess.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry, Teddy.
I mean, I feel like...
Don't be sorry. I chose it for myself. Excuse me.
Oh, heavens.
Yep.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. I had the conversation.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Do you have to do time?
I had to do time. Go and take a seat. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, shit, Teds.
Yep. That kind of night.
You gonna hit the source hard?
Well, I ain't exactly in the position to be a sheriff right now. And after the shit I done.
What did you do? Just go to Saint Denis?
No, more than that. Stole a carriage, manslaughter, took civilians into the martial outlawed area. Did a whole lot. I did it because I was drunk and stupid and needed to see something for myself. When we had that talk, opened my eyes.
Well, I'm glad it opened your eyes, Sheriff, but I'm sorry about all of that.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
Still, you shouldn't have had to deal with that. I'm sorry.
It is what it is. I got dealt with what I should have gotten dealt with. I was lucky I had gotten as easy off as I did. It could have been a lot worse.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, Teddy, I still think that you're fucking great value.
Yeah, well, you're not so bad yourself.
Nah. You know, I like to give people a lot of shit because I think it's funny, but I'm aware that sometimes I can take it too far, and I'm sorry if I've ever done anything to you that's made you uncomfortable.
That's exactly what I wanted to talk about. How fucking dare you, you son of a bitch. That's why I sat you down to set you straight.
Alright. What do I gotta do to be set straight?
I
Put
don't
me on
know.
the right path.
That's a good question. What do I need to do to put you on the damn right path? I don't know. I'm not a sheriff anymore, so I don't fucking know.
Neither do I.
At this point. Oh, I don't know. I'll tell you what. It's fun being a drunk old man.
Yeah, it definitely is fun being a drunk, but, you know, I mean, hello, I'm a drunk, but sometimes I miss, you know, people.
What do you mean you miss people?
Well, you know, I had a husband, and although he was an abusive drunk asshole, sometimes I miss the company.
Well, no, I'm around. Not saying I'm gonna marry her or none, but at least I'll be a friend.
I ain't gonna fucking marry nobody anytime soon, but I would appreciate a good friend.
You know, I heard Maddox was single.
Maddox wouldn't touch me with a 10-foot pole. That's what makes it so fun.
Yeah, you're right.
It's never gonna fucking happen, and if it did, I wouldn't know what to fucking do with myself. I just enjoy fucking annoying the shit out of him.
Oh, yeah. Well, you don't tell him that. That's a secret weapon.
You know what, Teddy? When you're a little bit relaxed, you're not so bad.
What does that mean?
Well, while you're on the job, I know that you gotta be professional and stuff, but it's nice to do this too.
Oh, yeah, you know, it's good.
So, you gonna adopt Finley?
Already have.
I'm fucking happy for you.
Thank you. I figured she needed some father figure. I don't know. Something to fulfill my life. You know, that sheriffing is up in the air.
Nah. You were definitely not a bad sheriff. You were the best of them.
I know. Well, that sounds arrogant when I say it that way, but... You know, I didn't think I was a bad one.
Oh, definitely not. In fact, you know, if they don't give you your job back, I'd be fucking pissed.
I couldn't blame them if they didn't give me my job back.
Nah, I could.
We'll see.
I mean, if they don't give you your job back, I could always knock them around in the ring if you.
No, I won't get my job back, none.
Nah, but it'd still be nice to watch them get the snot beat out of them.
So it's important to always be thinking fast.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Damn right.
I had a couple of fights today. Did pretty good at all of them.
Oh, yeah? How was that?
I think I won all of them.
That's nice.
Oh well.
You gonna go back up against Dollar anytime soon?
We'll see.
Here's a
Maybe.
tip. Get them drunk and take their money. Tell me about it.
You're a very quiet type, Sheriff.
I don't have a lot to say.
I don't think that's it. I think you're just reserved.
I have been for quite some time. Sorry to break out of my shell.
This place. Well then.
Why don't you start here? Why don't we get to know each other? We may as well. We got time. My birthday's just about over.
Okay.
Could do rounds, ask each other questions.
I'm gonna need another drink before I open up to that.
Alright, we'll grab a few.
Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Mark my words. You got that right.
Alright, I'll be right back. Need to use the restroom.
I'm hoping to make enough money to learn how to read. I'll say.
Go to Saint Denis.
All I want is one handsome man today. Can't argue with that. Well, so it goes. Oh. On the same beat as Ma last week. Always feels strange. That ain't a lie. Busy days sure take their toll, you know. That's true.
nothing but bastards today.
It can't be denied.
Nah, I don't think Timers would become an outlaw. That doesn't make any sense for Timers' character. It wouldn't make any damn sense. Okay.
Hard to keep smiling some days. Preach, sister.
So, yeah.
Ugh. He becomes an almond
How you
farmer.
feeling?
Better?
Alright. Why don't you ask the first question?
How did you get so damn old?
Honestly, I'm not fucking sure. I feel like I should have died a long time ago.
Excuse me?
Virgil?
Those new
How's it
pills
going?
leave you feeling
Yeah, good. How about you?
That ain't a lie.
Oh, pretty good.
Alright, your turn.
Oh well.
Would you ever want to be famous?
No.
Not at all.
Nope. Hey, Trash, I had a fantastic RP with you. Thank you so much.
That's interesting. I mean, I didn't think you for the fame and glory type, but I thought you might at least want some kind of notoriety.
Nope.
Interesting. Alright, you go.
We can just start smoking cigarettes.
When I was 12.
You never stopped, did you?
Nope. One a day at least.
I see.
Fucking unconscious, I'll get
On
somebody
the
to
same
light one
beat
in
as
my
Ma
mouth.
last week. Always feels strange.
Alright, your turn.
That's true. Well, so it goes.
Why didn't you have any kids?
My wife died before I had a chance.
I'm sorry for your loss. How old was she?
She passed. 33. I was 35. I was in the army. I swore that we'd have a kid. But I was out on service when she passed.
I'm very sorry to hear
I
that,
think
Teddy.
a pack mule got more sense than a
Yeah.
horny man. No doubt.
Alright. When did you come to Valentine?
I came to Valentine a few weeks ago. I'm a bit of a floater these days. I originally was in Saint Denis, believe it or not.
What led you there?
Saint Denis?
Yeah.
Busy days sure take their toll.
Grew up
huh?
there, spent all my life there, really. But I haven't been back since I came here or been to any other town. Too many bad memories. And I wanted to start my life fresh. Spent my whole life basically living under everybody else's rules. And trying to make everybody else happy. And I didn't want to live like that anymore. Final straw was when my husband was, he was my boss for several years, and that's how we met. And,
I had this old boy that worked at
you know,
Kerosene Tar.
I found him with one of the other younger broads at work
You got that right. Ooh.
and left.
I see.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Howdy.
Do you think you could ever love again?
Yeah. I can. Already have. Got a daughter now. Love her with my life.
I'm happy to hear that, Daddy.
What a friend. I love him. What a friend in you, I think.
Oh, definitely.
There's love in that.
Bed.
So did you, Gamita.
Yeah, you're right.
Could you please get somewhere else aside from between us?
Yeah, sorry, I have to stand right here if I want to order.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I got what I needed.
Thank you. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Grumpy oldness in me.
That's alright, happens to me too.
Alright, question.
Mm-hmm.
Your parents. I can sense an accent on you. Where'd they come from?
Father was Australian. Mother was American.
I see. Thought I heard something. I thought it was European. Something British.
No. No, well, technically yes, but
Hard to
no.
keep smiling some days. That's true.
What about you? What about your parents?
Oh well.
Pennsylvania Dutch. Most of them. No, I will say I lived a stint up near New Hampshire. Sounds like a bunch of idiots.
Sure does.
Yep, I'll let the sheriffs deal with that.
I don't think you got too much choice.
No, I'm not in charge of that anymore. Or at least, I'm not letting myself be.
You still feel the urge though, right?
How's everything going? Taking its toll, that's for sure.
Makes sense.
Shame. I'm sorry.
You know, I thought about being part of law.
It's something that you have to be dedicated to.
I'll say.
So, my question to you. How do you feel about Valentine? Just in general.
You want the truth?
Of course.
It smells like shit. The locals are garbage. Horses are fucking insane. The whiskey tastes like ass. Penguins are something to be desired. And everything kind of is rotting to shit here, but I fucking love it.
Welcome to Valentine. It's the starting point of all who come, and nothing to be desired. Maddox, how are you, friend?
I'm doing all right. How you feeling?
Good. Come to check on me so I don't become some drunk uncle.
No, not at all, not at all. Came to grab myself a drink, actually.
Sit a spell, Maddox. We're playing a game. Maybe you'd like to play.
Oh, yeah, what's the game?
It's called Questions. I ask a question, you ask a question, and she asks a question, and we all learn a little bit about each other. So, you got some catch up, Maddox. Always wondered that accent of yours. Your parents.
Yes.
Where
Give me 1 second,
they
boys.
come from?
Well, where'd they come from?
Hey,
Well, my family actually originated, and myself including, Louisiana. I always say I was from Georgia, but that's where my first post was. Spent a lot of time in Georgia. We moved around a bit, but yeah. I've never actually been back to Louisiana a long time.
You want me to come
On the
closer?
same beat as Ma last week.
All right, now it's your turn to ask me a question.
That's true.
All right. What is your
Well,
perfect Sunday?
Perfect Sunday.
Yeah.
4 kinds of corned beef. 1
Thanks.
black coffee. I like my beans to be dark roasted. 1 cigar.
Eric?
I like my cigar
Yeah, I'm ready.
dark.
Come on.
Oh,
That's
thanks.
my morning. In my afternoon, I read the paper
Okay, alright, here's what I came up with.
on the chair.
If I win,
In the evening, I eat a steak dinner on the train. The train from Valentine goes through Rhodes, through Saint Denis, to Ansburg. At Ansburg, I like to watch the stars. On a grassy knoll, just adjacent from the railroad tracks. I take
I
the
got to go
train
beat
back
someone up.
and I sleep the way back to Valentine. And in the morn, I do the routine over again.
Okay, that's a pretty good Sunday.
Oh, yeah. And by Monday, I'll have had well rest and a perfect day.
Hard to keep smiling.
Now,
some days.
Maddox,
That ain't a lie.
where'd you get that damned hat?
Oh, this hat. Well, that's an interesting story. I got this damned hat from it was a gift actually when I first made sheriff. It was given to me by a woman I saved. She was getting assaulted by 3 highwaymen. She was just moving a cart, one of those little small carts. You know, you can just get some like flour bags and stuff like that in there. Well, they wanted all that, and I was outgunned and outnumbered. Came flying up a hillside from beneath. They didn't see me come. I'm down 2 of them with a shot, and then the other one, I jumped off my horse, tackled him. She helped me actually subdue him before any harm could have come to her. And when she heard I got a promotion to sheriff, well, she strolls into the office, little place just outside Atlanta, and right there in a nice hat box was this white hat. I've worn it ever since.
Were you sweet on her, or?
No, not at all. At the time, I was married.
Like what you see?
Ooh. Scandalous. Well, I asked 2 questions. I'll let you go ahead and you can ask me a question and ask Nora a question. I think that's fair.
All right. Well, actually, Nora hasn't asked me a question yet.
not in the punishment.
Yeah.
Please don't let them see me.
Wow. It didn't last long in the big ones, it looks like.
God damn. I did say good fucking luck as he walked off.
Woo! Woo!
Poor bastard didn't
Ooh.
know him.
Lose them teeth.
Ooh.
You've asked her your ear.
You see that? He was slumped over like a drunk dog.
It's quite the fight actually happening outside on the street. Holy shit.
Ooh. You get that, Maddox? Ooh. Well, I guess it's my time to ask a question. Nora, how the hell do you get your hair up in a bun like that?
I haven't taken my hair out of this bun since 1887.
That's a story in itself.
I'm too frightened to undo it at this point.
You afraid how many rats, skeletons have fell out of it?
Yeah, I don't want to know what the fuck's in here anymore.
Oh, I bet. How about you, Maddox? Let's see. That hairstyle of yours is quite long. Any reason why you keep it that way?
Yeah, actually, it's so the sun doesn't burn my neck while I ride.
Oh, that's a good... You know, that's actually quite a good
Practical.
reason why.
Yeah, it's kind of a pain to keep it slicked back, but the hat fits real well.
You
But
know...
yeah, that way I don't gotta put scarves and other things around my neck if I'm positioned out somewhere for a long, long time.
You know, I had an uncle, and he was bald on the top, however, the sides, they grew in, and he grew it long. And you know what they call that? When you're bald on the top, and you get long hair on the sides, in the back?
That's true.
No, actually, what the hell do they call that?
They call that a Kentucky waterfall.
A Kentucky waterfall. That is the first time I ever heard that. That's pretty amazing. I will not tell a lie. Holy shit, a Kentucky waterfall.
Yeah, I tell you what, hey, now it makes a lot more sense when you're riding. You don't get sunburnt on the back of your neck, though.
It helps. All right, Nora, you haven't asked a question, yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh, no, you gotta ask it.
Yeah, I know. Timers.
Sister?
Do you guys have a secret hunch about how you're gonna die?
Oh, I know I'm gonna die by some damned fool. Some damned fool is going to kill me. Either I'm hunting him or he's hunting me.
Hey,
or
guys.
Something.
I just want to let...
One moment.
I just want to let you guys know that we were doing a bit, and I hope you had a good laugh. It was not real. Thank you.
She kicked your ass. We all know it.
Nope, that's not what happened.
Take the beating like a goddamn man, you idiot!
Did he get beat and then just call it a bit?
He got beat so
he got
bad.
It was great because I think Darla here walked through and said, all right, let's beat the shit out of someone. And then Timers told a story that was not long, but when he finished, Darla came back in with him slumped over her shoulder.
Oh yeah, she took that guy out real quick.
Oh, you're gonna make me goddamn choke.
Well, you have many people here to save you if you do.
Oh.
I'm gonna go beat him up again.
Oh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
You feeling okay, Thomas? Sorry we got separated back in Santa Ana.
Oh, don't you worry none about it. I'm as happy as a pig in shit right now.
Oh, that's real happy.
Oh, yeah, you better bet. Whatever you want about there, Nora.
Oh, well, you answered. I think it's Maddox's turn to answer now.
Oh, yeah, me. Yeah, mine's about the same. I've always saw that my life would probably end, God damn it, gunshots. Hold on.
All right, Maddox. That's a good thing I don't have to deal with that shit anymore.
So what did the green fairy show you? I got almost attacked by an octopus, and there was a cleansing fire on the second floor of the hotel.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, the green octopus... Whoa, I'll tell you what the green fairy showed me. It showed me that life is a lot simpler than it need be, and that making attachments in life isn't as fearful as it should. I guess that's what I interpreted out of my hands literally melting into paste in my body, then being covered in ants. And slowly sinking into the earth until my head was but a bud in the ground until it grew into a flower and looked at the sun to see the truth.
Wow, that's real deep, real philosophical stuff. I think I just have a fear of octopuses.
I just farted through my mouth.
Oh
No,
boy.
I'm out. No, not again.
At least it's not
Not again.
orange.
God damn.
Better out than in, I always say. I'll tell you what, though. Oh, boy. Come on, everybody. 1 on and 1 all. Rounds are on me.
Hey.
Go.
Right, I would like a round, but I would also like to hear more about this magician you were saying about.
Magician? No. I'll tell you about this magician.
Oh, does he have a handsome assistant as well?
Handsome
the assistant is
assistant.
kind of handsome.
Is he? I didn't
Yeah,
think him
Raspberry's
so.
real cute.
I didn't think him so. He's more of a kind of, you know, one of those homebody sort of faces.
A face only a mother could love.
That main magician, though, he was quite a handsome fellow. French fellow. Couldn't quite pronounce his name, but I'll tell you, he was able to disappear, if anyone. I remember I was chasing him on a horse through the swamp, and he got away because the Mahoney brothers lassoed me off my damned horse.
Oh,
Get
no.
away. They only
Good
did
night,
some-
everybody. Thank you for an amazing birthday.
Good
Are
night.
you going to
Have a
bed
good night,
already?
Miss Nora.
What?
Yeah. I think it's time for me to retire. My voice is getting pretty hoarse.
Hey, how about you
that's-
take some of this to help with that voice of yours? How about one of these? There you go.
Thomas, I'd love to hear a
It's
continuation of
yeah,
that.
one of those.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Me too.
Thomas, would you say that the Mahonies and the magicians are together?
Maybe,
Aligned.
perhaps, or the Mahonies are just as daft and dumb to believe in that magician's tricks as any other.
Yeah, it must have been
Okay.
that assistant
Let me
that
buy you a
convinced
drink
them.
there, sir. You look
Oh,
parched.
yeah, that'll be very kind. Thank you.
That's very interesting to hear. Thank you so much, Timers.
Oh, yes. Who else
Oh,
wants a
this is-
drink?
I will have
Whoa,
one.
you got a bug on you.
Oh, my God.
There was a bug on your shoulder. I was able to get that.
Oh,
A
good
black
work.
fly right above your eyebrow.
Oh, yeah. They're all over the place. They just didn't want you to be itching on your neck there.
Do
Yeah,
I have
thank
any
you.
flies? Anyone want to take care of any flies on me?
Here you go.
Oh, God.
Hold on a
Sorry.
second.
Excuse
I mean, I would
Oh, yep,
gladly-
there
Thank
it
you
is.
so much. And you had another one back on your
Oh,
eye.
thank you. Yeah, they're all over the damn place. That and fruit flies. I'll
right.
tell you what.
Oh,
All right. What is
Hi,
this you put in
darling.
front of me? What am I
Oh, your
drinking?
voice, it sounds hoarse.
Whiskey. Nothing but the good stuff. Not the white whiskey, though. Down in Maryland, I heard they got this stuff called white whiskey. It's weirdly distilled. It's not filtered through none of them barrels, none. Just straight through the pipes and whatnot of the metal. Doesn't have any mellowing to it, so it's very strong, very interesting flavor.
Oh, my.
Is that moonshine them hillbillies be
No, none of that. Then, no. The difference between white whiskey and moonshine is, I guess, the
I'll
way
be back
they
for my
make it.
drink, Timers.
It's morning already. What the shit?
You know,
Man, and
my.
I see all of you drinking here, and I'm just sitting here waiting for that drink.
Okay, well, do you want one?
Oh, wow, they're very kind of you.
You know, my mom said scotch was the most important drink of the day. Bless her heart.
And why was that? Why did she tell you that?
Well, obviously, it was the truth.
Oh, all right. Hey, by the way, Mr. Timers, I noticed you never actually took the ride with us.
No, I had to serve hard time.
Wait. Sheriff
Oh, thank you very
Timers,
much.
You was in jail?
It was. The law is not exempt from the law. Make heed of that.
Well,
But you are the law.
No.
I don't know you were
I am a man, and I serve to enforce the law. I am not above the law.
That's very admirable, Sheriff. We appreciate that.
It's
I'll drink to
nothing admirable of that. There's nothing to drink of. It is a fact of life, and those who think they above the law are delusional fools. Even if they are the sheriff, they shouldn't think of that. I am held responsible to my actions like every citizen that I have put behind bars.
Are you the sheriff of this town here, Mr. Timers?
Was. At the moment, I've given myself a, how you say, temporary vacation until a marshal judges my actions. It seems that at the moment, I am not a sheriff. I'm not an LAO. I'm waiting for a marshal to review my actions and see if I am deemed worthy of work as a law enforcement officer.
Sorry to hear that, sir.
Won't be sorry.
Okay.
They call that there a hiatus, I believe.
Yeah, I guess we'll call it that.
I do want to let you know, Smiley, it is morning. As fast as that
Oh,
was,
boy.
time does
That was
fly.
very...
We do have a route here. If anybody is interested, we will be starting off. The Saints Crossing Railroad will be taking off in about 10 minutes.
Well, I'd be very much interested. Is the food cart still serving steak?
Yeah, it is.
Steak and grilled onions sounds like a plan for me.
y'all.
Finley,
Daddy.
All right.
would
Well,
you
y'all
like
be
to do
safe.
that train
You as
ride?
well, Mr. Eric.
Oh yes, you want to tag along, Mr. Cole? Is it okay if Mr. Cole tags along if he wants to?
You can bring your boyfriend along if you'd like.
He's not my boyfriend.
It's okay if he is.
Mr. Teddy,
I actually already got one back in Rhodes.
All right, is there anything else you need while we're here?
Oh, I think I got everything right now.
Gentlemen new to Rhodes? Or new to Valentine?
No, actually, I used to be a sheriff here as well.
No kidding! Wait.
I'm not kidding you.
Oh, when you serve?
It's been about...
Gotta be about...
How long has it been?
Oh, boy, it's been...
It's got to have been right before you.
Well, I was a deputy 30 years back.
Right, yeah. So
those timelines check out?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you must have been here when this place was no more than just
Hi,
a
Eric.
couple of shacks and
This
a
is George.
livestock town, I tell you what.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
George.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh.
You were a deputy here 30 years ago.
I terrify him.
30 years ago, I was, when I first started, I was about 40 years old. I started as a deputy, and then since then, I worked my way up. 10 years later, I became a sheriff.
Well, what do I know?
It's gotta be... Yep, that checks out for you too, Sheriff.
Hard to handle me.
Yeah, I
No,
just...
never.
What was your name?
Sheriff, well, I guess I won't use the title sheriff at the moment, but Theodore Timers.
I'm Teddy.
Yes, yes, Teddy.
Teddy,
Benny.
is that you?
Yep,
Oh, my.
Deputy
right.
Teddy.
Deputy Teddy. Well,
You sure
We
have
called you-
grown.
Deputy Teddy for a while.
You mean I've grown such of wrinkles on my damn face?
That's what I was talking about.
God, I recognize you.
It's good to see you.
I don't
It's
know.
me, Smiley McAdams.
Shut up. No, it is not.
It's me.
That big dumb beard of yours, I couldn't fucking tell.
That's right.
Right, he grew a big dumb beard.
Dude, an idiotic beard.
Yeah, you don't got as much hair on the top of your head neither. It migrate
It all headed south.
Yeah.
That's right.
with the way of the goose.
That's right. Oh, better get out of the way here.
Well, I'm about to recognize you somehow. We're all. What is this? Some sort of fucking reunion?
It seems like it. Seems like it. Well, you know what? Why don't you ride on this next one for free? How about that?
That's
I'll
right.
take
You
it.
know, I'd appreciate that since I got kicked off the train to serve my sentence.
Right, yeah. Well, right. Well, then it works out fine.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, Ian's planning on getting that train out in 10 minutes. I guess I'll make my way
Why are you
there.
not being mean to me?
All right, perfect. We're gonna probably do the same thing.
Stop being mean to me.
I don't think so. I think
Being
we got
mean
it.
to my girl.
He's being mean. He said he wants to die young and not be there for our children.
Oh.
Oh, boy.
Well, every man says that. Get used to it, Finley.
Ah, no! You should support me.
I do.
You know, now,
Young love. Probably take a bath. I'm gonna take a damn bath before I get on the train. Pardon me. Excuse me. Sorry.
You alright, Timers?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Why?
I'm just not used to seeing you without your hat.
Well, I guess I'm temporarily retired until it becomes permanent. If you don't mind me, I'll be taking a bath. There we go. Ooh, that gets the schmut off you, doesn't it? There we go.
George.
There we go. Gets the schmut right off of you.
What happened?
Excuse me, friend. You're in a hurry.
Before we go on the Twain, back into Swainton.
You're an LEO, right?
Pardon?
You're an LEO, right?
Yes, sir.
I know you are. Are you
Oh,
an
him?
LEO?
Well, yes, was, wherefore, what?
Put a damned hat on or a badge.
Alright, follow me, Mr. Cyrus.
Damn fool, running around like a crazed idiot without any badge nor identification. Maybe I shouldn't have left the sheriff's department. Why is it that things seem so much more peaceful here? I don't know what it is.
That's good to know. Everyone will be safe.
There he is. See,
So we
speaking of the
endeavor.
devil.
The devil and he shall appear.
Speaking ill of me, I had an itch on my ear. Maddox, good to see you, friend.
You as well, Timers.
You going on the train trip?
I will be, making sure nothing befalls you. Probably actually should grab one of the sheriffs, in fact, so I'm not alone on it.
Yeah,
Don't let it leave without me.
Speaking of, Sheriff for Deputy Micah, I saw him with a feller, grazed hair, and not wearing any identification to pick him out from a LEO. I gave him shit for it, but I'm not sure if he's gonna heed my warning. No badge, no damned hat. Not the sort of thing I'd like to see.
All right, I'll bring it up. Appreciate it, though.
Oh, yeah.
Are
Well,
you going to be on the train as well, Sheriff?
of course. Well, just call me Teddy.
Sorry, Teddy. I'm just very excited. I've been wanting to ride the train for quite some time.
It's a fun experience. You know, the food carts on here used to do steak and onions. I'm not sure if they still do. I was promised they did. Kinda doubt, though.
Well, let's see when the train goes back. Once the conductor gets back, then maybe we could grab some steak and onions.
Oh, yeah. Nothing beats grilled onions and steak, especially with some nice butter.
What about some mushrooms in there? You like that too?
Well, no, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We can't think ourselves that lucky.
Is the conductor coming back, Finley?
I suppose, yeah.
He'll be back here soon. I get free admission since last time I didn't get to take my trip.
Me neither. Am I in for free too? Huh?
Well, you can ask. Give those puppy dog eyes of yours.
Oh, I will try.
What does it normally cost to ride the train?
$2.
Oh, that's not even that bad.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very excited. I've wanted to ride the train for quite some time.
For what? Wow, you seem to be very smart. Cheers.
Look at you two.
Of course. I'm sure you don't mind waiting with me longer.
Do you normally just stand on benches?
Remember when I kissed your cheek?
Only when I'm feeling frisky.
Actually like that?
Oh my
Tell me
goodness.
that.
Well, it's glad you're feeling, that pep in your step.
Oh, yeah.
You're the worst. I hate you so
You
much.
sound like it.
Oh God, you're just
Always.
the worst man in the whole world.
Well, I hope you feel safe this train ride, because I should be doing security for this one.
Oh, don't you worry, none. I'll feel safe.
No, that's not
Yeah,
you
you
want.
better tell others that you feel safe too. Come on. You gotta help us with our business.
Well, I'm always up for helping small business owners, those who aren't big industry. As long as you aren't a union now, are you?
Nope, just me and my sister.
For now.
Well, nobody's gonna want to be with us. They're gonna want to try to take our business,
Yeah.
So,
Prove
pretty
yourself.
sad.
And you might have more,
First two cards are
you might have more who are interested.
cards with bets.
I hope so. But I have to find the conductors. Have you seen them?
You know, last I saw of them, they were in the town. I'm not sure what they're up to. Sounds like somebody's getting into a scuffle, though.
I'm sure.
Look at those two. 6 feet apart, you two.
Hello, Darla.
can't
So
see all this
Darla,
mud in my eyes.
something's come up here.
It's your stupid phone.
Oh, all right.
Oh God.
What in God's name?
All right, everybody, let's go make a line over
We're
here.
gonna do it.
All right, everybody, single file line. Age before beauty.
You just took our job.
Let me just run to my bank first.
All right.
So do my
Liz.
Should have free
Yeah, we
admission.
ready to go back to Swainton?
Yeah, that's right. Go on in there.
Thank
Are
you.
you okay, sir?
Well, you know, everybody else is in
Oh,
strawberry.
no,
You sure you
Camino
want to take your
wants
buddy?
I can't see. I have mud on my eyes.
Call me.
Oh, something about the trains. It's just nice. Very nice. Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah, about 40 minutes to go.
Hey, what's up, AJ? How you doing,
Yeah,
dude?
probably go back and see my friends at the bar there.
There's a newspaper
I forget what
over
his
there.
name was, but he's pretty nice. He had a flat with a feather in it.
There's a
What did they look like?
newspaper. Oh, damn it, I can't sit with the newspaper. I want to sit with the newspaper.
I said
Like a
something funny
block
to Mr. Cold.
and a
Now
wave.
he's all flustered.
Was that?
I said.
She says
why
a
don't-
lot of things funny there.
I'm funny.
Yes, you are. Oh, newspaper's
Yeah.
over here.
Oh, what I said was so far away, Mr. Carl, but you know, I'd rather sit next to my daddy than you. 'Cause you suck. I hate you.
You say that now.
I should be sitting behind you. Just to keep you in check. You want to switch seats, friend? I think you'd enjoy it.
I don't
Closer
want
by.
to, but I'll
Don't
take
worry,
your,
I'll just be breathing down her neck.
Oh, hey, here we go.
Mm-hmm.
You left me a newspaper. That was awfully kind of you.
Yep. Oh, you know, just chilling.
Now you can read about
Supervising
it,
a
and
date.
I don't have to tell you 100 times that it's off limits.
I feel like one of those, like, helicopter parents.
Pretty nice place.
Well, I'm going to
but
supervise your
everything just there,
date
like,
for you. Make sure
45
everything
minutes.
goes well.
Oh, God.
Way Kwam was waiting with him wearing the.
What the heck?
What?
I think that man there's a little bit trouble.
You mean the man behind me or Virgil?
No, Mr.
But
Mr.
both
Virgil,
are
we all
same.
know is an outstanding character.
That's what I thought you was gonna say.
Wait, are we now implying that Mr. Virgil is the one who's in trouble or not?
I am
No,
unsure.
I said Mr. Virgil
See,
here is
I'm
an
not sure
outstanding
either.
character.
Mr. Cold.
Miss Finlay.
Mr. Cold. Why is your last name so stupid?
My last name? What's your last? I don't even know what your last name is.
My last name is the best last name out there.
Which is?
Timers.
All right, ladies.
Timers? I cannot pronounce my own last name. I'm so.
It's timers, sweetie.
See, it's timers. I said it. Ha. See, Mr. Colt, my last name is way better than yours.
I got you.
Mm-hmm.
That's a shame. I guess you won't be able to take
All right,
mine
folks,
then.
we should be heading out in just a couple minutes here. We're just wrapping things up with the law enforcement in the back. Just a couple of safety precautions we like to go over with everyone. Rule number 1, do not point the guns at anyone on the train. That will basically mean immediate roping and throwing off of the train for said person. We ask also that you stay inside the carts with the seats in them. Please do not go past the carts with the seats in them. You may also go in the ones with the beds in them, but outside of that, that's employees only. Please know also climbing on top of the cars, we cannot guarantee your safety. If you're up there, you may just go ahead and fall right off. Outside of that, just so it's clear, we will not be stopping in Saint-Denis. We will clearly just be driving full speed through there. Any questions?
Nope.
All right.
Woohoo!
Okay, we'll be starting right away here, folks.
Okay. Thank you, Virgil.
Liz, you made it. I was worried.
Oh, I was absolutely gonna make it. I'm very excited.
You are covered in schmud.
I've got very excited.
Sea
and I got
cold.
actually run over by a horse.
Well, don't do
See
that.
what?
Yeah, I just want to say your name, actually.
Better make sure you sit down, though. Because if you don't, you're gonna fall off.
Whoa, can you imagine that out there are people who eat oranges without the peel? I mean, with peel. Without peel is normal, but with the peel is weird, right?
Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised how packed this train got. I didn't expect a lot of people to be taking any train rides today.
Are you want to be alone with me, Mr. Cold? Ooh, I'm just kidding. I mean, I was not saying anything. Also,
all right, folks, we're ready.
I'd rather hear with my dad than with you, Mr. Cold, because you're lame.
Well, I mean, your
No.
dad's.
I mean, yes, I mean, I love that. Okay. But it's not like you're not wanted here. I mean, I was mean. I'm so sorry. You know, ha 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 he.
I mean, if you want, I can get off the
No,
train right
no,
now.
no. I totally didn't mean that. No. See, oh no, it's moving. You can't get off a moving train. It's a safety hazard. Oh no.
You're gonna fall off. Sit down.
What did I walk myself into?
soft and fine. But alas, I was no swimmer, so I lost my Clementine. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling Clementine. You were lost and gone forever, dreadful sorrow, Clementine. You were lost and gone forever, dreadful sorrow, Clementine.
That was beautiful.
Woo!
There you go.
That was gorgeous.
Very good. Very good.
Nope, sorry, I had to stand for that.
All right, everybody, I need you all to be quiet. This is the quiet call. No, I'm just kidding. That was beautiful.
Well, darn. What? How does everybody know how to sing so well?
Oh, I do.
Doing well.
I bet you
How
have a
about
voice like an angel when you sing.
You think?
There, Virgil. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Why don't you pass me some of that tea
3,
you got over there in front of you?
2. One night when I was frisky, over some potent whiskey, by the waves of Bay of Biscay, I began to tumble and roar. My face was red as a lobster. I fell and broke my poor sir. My watch was picked from my fob, sir. I'll never get drunk no more. Now I'm resolved to try it. I'll stick to a modern diet.
All right then.
I'll not drink, but I'll deny it. And shun the alehouse door. For that's where they tell us, with all the jolly good fellas. But I swear by the poker and ballers, I'll never get drunk anymore.
Well, that was real good.
Here.
Good job. That was real good.
Did you write that song, Andy?
Cheers. That was a good one.
Uh-oh.
That's why they're here.
Do you want my seat, Miss Elizabeth?
I'll just sit.
In
I'll just sit beside
Amsterdam
you.
there lived a maid, Mark well what I do say. In Amsterdam there lived a maid, and she was mistress of her trade. I'll go no more a-roving with you, fair maid. A-roving, since roving's been my ruin. I'll go no more a-roving with you, fair maid. I asked this maid to take a walk, Mark well what I do say. I asked this maid out for a walk, that we may have some private talk. I'll go no more a-roving with you, fair maid. A-roving, since roving's been my ruin. I'll go no more a-roving with you,
All right, everybody, we're going through Saint Denis, so we have to keep our heads down. If you
Keep your
could,
heads down.
Keep your heads down as we go full steam through Saint Denis here. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Hi, Ben.
Hi there.
I've got my head down.
And a great big
Fixing
Dutchman
on
ran
seeing
my
something
mouth,
there,
Mark
sir.
well what I do say. For a great big Dutchman ran my bout and said, Young Maud, this is my Frau. I'd go no more a-roving with you, fair maid. A-roving, since roving's been my ruin. I'll go no more a-roving with you, fair maid.
If you don't sit down, you fall out.
I can hear her. She says she's right here.
I don't see her.
Good job, Mr. Timers.
Saint Denis
That was
looks
a good
kind of
song.
scary, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
It's a bit of spooky. I'm just wondering what that one fella's doing with the binoculars, running about.
Don't worry, none there scouting.
Wait, there was someone?
Yeah, that goofy
All
looking
right,
fella
everybody,
that was
we'll
sitting
find
behind you
out.
where Mr. Virgil's at now.
Oh.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Why is the train so slow?
We're slowing down for Ansburg or Van Horn,
Oh.
I think.
I think we might have lost Maddox too. Oh?
That's terrifying.
It is.
Does that mean we only have Sheriff Timers on here and Deputy Micah?
Oh, we have that. What's his name? Cyrus?
Hi, Virgil.
Cyrus.
You're gonna fall again.
What you mean?
What do you,
Virgil, you can't
what do
fall.
you mean, Virgil?
What do you mean? I can fall, but I don't want to. What do you mean I can't?
Yeah, you better
How are you gonna
not.
tell me that I can't do something?
Virgil, you can't
Virgil.
fall. We can't let
Why
you
aren't
fall.
you sitting? You already got hit by the train once.
Well, why is this not sitting?
Well, I'm
I
not
can't-
sure.
I can't
Here.
find
Miss
a
Finley,
spot.
How are you gonna tell me I
take this
can't?
train
Try to
trip
When you're
again.
not
No, you
Here,
stood up.
Liz,
Now you're gonna
Liz.
be in the same position.
Because my
Take mine.
dad and I wanted to
You
go
can't.
on the
I
train
can't.
trip
I can't
earlier.
sit down.
Oh, yeah, but why did you want
I can't
me
sit
to
down.
come?
To the left,
It's not
Why
letting me
wouldn't
sit
I
down.
want to
I'm
be
not allowed
here?
to sit down and hit this train.
because you're a bad one.
Stop moving.
Reese, are you able to sit down now? Did you find a spot?
Well,
right
I
here.
like him as
Oh,
Steve,
my!
so you
I
know.
see you.
Can I sit beside you?
I don't
Yeah.
see Maya at all.
Look, she's right there.
I don't see.
She's under the chair. She's laying on the ground.
Oh god. Alright, I'm going to another. Let's try the other one.
I told you.
I'll always love you and make you happy. If you were lonely, say the same. But if
Oh.
you leave me and love another, you'll regret it all.
I think you should be able to find a seat now.
All right.
You stopping?
This is Rhodes.
Oh, I don't want to stop at roads. I'm ready to get going.
Back there.
You can't sit back there. What do you mean you can't sit back there?
What is
Yeah, I
going
guess
on?
it's something when it moves. When
Yeah,
the
there's
train
some-
moves, it's harder to sit. I see Maya now.
Whose broom's out?
Your broom's out. It's bumping into everybody.
My broom's still out?
Yeah.
Well, I come from Alabama with a banjo on my knee, and I'm bound for Louisiana, and my own true love for the sea. Did it rain all the night,
How'd I get
and
back
day
up?
I left the weather was
Damn it,
bone
I
dry.
blame all
Sun
of
was
you.
so hot I froze myself. Susanna, don't you go on and
This is
cry.
Rhodes.
Let me sit.
This is Rhodes. If this is your stop, we are also going to be, due to a sick passenger, we will be hanging tight here in Rhodes for.
A sick passenger.
Who's
Who's
the
that?
passenger?
Who's sick?
Everything is fine.
Are you
Is
sure
it
about
contagious?
that?
Are we gonna get? We're
Are we
gonna get thrown
die
up
of
on.
cholera?
I don't
No,
feel
no, it's
comfortable
not
with
that
the
kind
train
of sick.
stopping
No,
here.
it's just someone's just feeling under the weather.
Just sit tight, Miss Finlay. I mean, what's gonna go on? We got both the sheriffs on here.
Virgil, how'd you get the hat? I don't think you've ever told me.
How'd I get this hat? What you mean? I killed a raccoon.
George killed an opossum. That's how she got her hat.
Uh-huh.
Really?
Killed a what?
Possum.
Where's the little rat tail?
No, I decided not to keep that part. I think it'd look better as a Bartley cap.
Hey, Smiley.
Well, howdy, folks. Howdy, folks.
Oh, hello, Eugene.
Honestly, I'm really excited.
Hi, Smiley. I
Are
see
you
you
excited
back
for the train
there.
as well, George?
Yeah, it's my first time.
Same here.
Oh, this makes me feel so nice knowing you guys are so excited about this ride.
Hi, Smiley.
Hello, Miss Darla. How are you enjoying your trip?
Well, I was enjoying it until I decided randomly to just get up out of my seat. Then I was fearful for my life. It was
Oh,
quite
yeah.
terrifying.
You get used to it over time, but
You know that song stuck in my head, George.
some
Which
people
one?
have had
The Sunshine one.
unfortunate events. It
Oh,
sounds
I
like
can sing
Sheriff
it if you want.
Maddox fell off while we were riding through
It's
Saint
playing
Denis.
in my head.
Is he all right?
I don't know. That was probably the worst place to fall off for him, I imagine.
Yeah, he's
Do
probably
you know
in
any other
danger.
songs? You've got such a
Is
beautiful
he
voice.
coming back?
Who's
I
that?
hate for him to,
you.
Who's
run
got
into some
songs?
unsightly people.
Yeah,
As long as
we'll see what happens.
someone new
We're
sings,
gonna hold
I'll be
on for a
happy.
little bit before
I was
we
singing
start off
before,
again.
Mr. Timers.
You
Oh,
sound
yeah?
nervous.
Sing some more.
Oh,
Sorry.
I'll sing you on my sunshine if you want.
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Sing away.
The other night, dear,
Oh, you all right there,
as
Miss
I
Finley?
lay sleeping, I dreamed I held you in my arms. But when I woke, dear, I was mistaken. So I hung my head and cried. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. I'll always love you and make you happy. If you will only say the same. But if you leave me and love another, you'll regret it all someday. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. You told me once, dear, you really loved me, and no one else could come between. But now you've left me and love another. You have shattered all of my dreams. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. In all my dreams, dear, you seem to leave me. When I wake, my poor heart pains. So when you come back and make me happy, I'll forgive you, I'll take all the blame. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away.
Hey, here.
Woo!
That was beautiful.
Okay, stop me if you've heard this one. One night when I was frisky.
Oh, stop.
You
Heard it
don't want
before.
to hear it?
No, you said stop me if you heard it before.
Okay, well, would you like to hear it?
I would like to hear another
Would you
song
like to
by
sing
you.
along?
I would not. I don't remember the words.
Well, I know this one. One night when I was
Goodness.
frisky, over some potent whiskey, like the waves of the Bay of Biscay, I began to tumble and roar. My face was red as a lobster. I fell and broke my poor knob, sir. My watch was picked from my fob, sir. I'll never get drunk no more. Now I'm resolved to try it. I'll stick to a moderate diet. I'll not drink, but I'll deny it, and shun the alehouse door. For that's where they all tell us, with all jolly good fellas. But I swear by the poker and bellers, I'll never get drunk anymore.
Woo! Yeah.
Beautiful, Sheriff.
That was
great.
beautiful.
Nice job.
That was wonderful. That was beautiful. All right,
Hey,
we're just
Mrs. Finley.
getting
What?
out of roads here.
You sang
everyone.
inside the saloon one day, didn't you?
Oh, yeah, I did.
Well, do you wanna sing?
I
You're a
don't
great
know.
Singing
singer.
earlier too.
What?
You were singing earlier too, were you not?
I don't know. Maybe I was. Oh, that's embarrassing.
Come
I
on,
can't do
come
it.
sing.
Alright, I was singing the song I sang in the saloon. So two of you will
Come
know
on.
it already. This is so embarrassing. You put me
Now,
in the
come
spot.
on, come on, sing.
Sorry.
No.
Everyone on the train wants to hear it. Come on, sing.
Alright. These skies long have yearned for your tender courage to bind our fortunes.
Hey, what's going on, Scottish? Take it easy, Greater Boomer.
Rent my heart open, and your love profess a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm to find your heart its passion displayed by ire ever growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold to hold you in the heated embrace, you flee. My dream come the morning, your scent berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not a fate would have lived us as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all begun, did it forge a love you might never have found. You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted storm, of violet eyes glistening as you leave. Thank you, Ray. Oh, you put me on the spot there.
You did fantastic, Finley.
I felt like I was in some far-off land.
Oh, yes.
Wow, Virgil.
Oh, here, no songs of the sea.
Of the sea.
Yes.
That was beautiful.
When I was a young man, I went down to Ansburg and I befriended a few sailormen and they taught me a few songs. You know how the song goes. I'd invite you to sing with me.
Okay. How's it
Come,
going?
all you young sailormen, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish and the sea, and it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows. We're all together, boys, blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Blow y'all westerly, steady she goes. Up jumps the heel with a slippery tail. Climbs up aloft and it reefs the topsail, and it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows. We're all together, boys, blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly soar westerly, steady she goes. And up jumps the shark with 9 rows of teeth, saying, you eat the dough, boys, and I'll eat the beef, saying, in the weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows, we're all together, boys, blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly soar wester, boys, steady she goes. Up jumps the whale, the largest of alls. If you want ye's a wind, I'll blow ye's a squall, and it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows. We're all together, boys, blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly soar wester, boys, steady she goes.
Wow. Well, I ain't never heard that one.
Everyone here's just so full of talent.
That was
really
really
nice.
great.
I do want to let you all know that we will be stopping here at Flatneck Station. I do invite you to go inside, get yourselves some refreshments as we await for the train to approach from the northerly direction, and we will then board it again. Just because of the track work
And you
recently.
Don't want us to look at the train, right?
That's exactly right. That's why we invite you to go inside and enjoy the refreshments inside.
Conductor, if I may ask, is there steak and onions available for purchase?
Yes, it'll be towards the back of the cars, towards the caboose, but not the caboose.
Is there mushrooms on it?
Yeah, it's in the quiet cars is where we'll be serving. There is, I think you could get it on the side.
That's all I need to know.
All right.
Thank you.
Of course.
What a handsome conductor he is.
Sure is.
Do you fancy him, Sharon?
You worry about what I fancy and what I don't.
Okay.
He's
Oh
kinda
god, the
blushing a
octopuses are
little.
back. I gotta go.
Oh.
What the hell?
Oh my.
Oh,
He's
well,
alright.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Does anyone want pancakes?
And Amsterdam, I knew made Mark well. What I do say? And Amsterdam, I knew made Mark well. What I do and straight hot bound and all roving.
We did it,
Badger, do you sing?
Do I sing? Of
Yeah,
course
Virgil.
I sing.
Why don't
course,
you
you
sing
gotta
us the
sing.
song?
Okay.
Okay.
Home, home on the range, where the deer and the antelope play, where seldom is heard a discouraging word, and the skies are not cloudy all day.
You
That's
can
all I
really hear
got.
you can really hear the passion in your voice when you sing.
You've got that vibe right,
Oh, home on the range, where the buffalo roam, and the antelope roam, and the deer and the buffalo play.
I think so.
Goodness.
When
we
seldom
stopped.
is heard.
That was wonderful, Dad.
Harsh spoken word.
And Nora is saggy all day.
Oh, God.
Whoa, goodness.
Nora is sag, and if
Where am I
she's an
supposed to
old
go?
hag, then I I'm a young man ready to play.
Not dead.
How things looking? God forbid Micah need an excuse to tear a man's pinky off. Not too happy about that still. What are you looking at?
Hey, what you looking at?
Only I can say that.
Oh, okay.
Whoa, would you look at this? A pumpkin. And it's quite ripe. Is it fall already?
What do you do with a pumpkin?
Well, what don't you do with a pumpkin? Well, this ain't... Well, this too large to be a sweet pumpkin. You don't bake with these sort of pumpkins. You scoop out the seeds on these, and then you roast them. You roast the seeds, and then you can chew on them. But if it were smaller, you could take the flesh of that pumpkin, and then you could probably cook it into something like pumpkin pie, or you do pumpkin bites, or hell,
I do
you
like
could...
pie.
Dad, don't
Or
forget, we
hell,
should not look
you know,
at the
roasted
train.
pumpkin.
Roasted pumpkin?
Yeah, roasted pumpkin.
Where did you go, Mr. Cole?
I might have to try that.
Yeah, but usually with a pumpkin inside, you scoop out the seeds and then you roast them. What's going on? Oh.
No.
I'm very sorry to disturb you two.
It was
Continue
not-
on.
no,
Continue
no,
on. I'm very
I'm
sorry.
Sir, I must...
Ma'am, I must implore.
Sir.
I did not see anything. You can close the door, and
Sir,
I didn't
nope,
see anything.
It was not like that, sir.
I understand your frustration and your embarrassment. You can go back in there. I did not see
Sir,
anything.
Nothing happened.
I was
so
young.
quick-
I was young once. I understand.
Listen, he's just a young, misguided child. Nothing happened, and nothing would ever happen. And please, don't spread this rumor because there are a lot of...
Look, your secret is safe with me. I'm an
No,
old man.
that's
I know
not-
how things
that's
work.
not
You're a
what
young
happened,
lady. He's a young
sir.
man.
That's
If you
not
heard
what
of the
happened.
birds and the bees, you know,
Sir,
you've heard
he
of the
doesn't
birds
even
and
know
the bees.
what the birds and the bees are.
Well, you know what the birds and the bees are. You know how bees
Doesn't
procreate.
even know.
You know
I
how
know
birds
what they are.
procreate.
I will have you know.
Birds
I'm
and
very
the bees. You see,
experienced in
when a
that, but he
man and a
does not
woman
know.
love each other
Please,
very much,
sir.
the man and the woman
Sir.
lay together, and then
Okay,
oh, you're
first
here
of all,
too. Have you heard the birds and the
sir.
bees?
I am
Sir.
awfully confused right now.
No,
He
all I
thinks
can
we
tell you
slept
both
together
about,
in there.
well, I'm just trying to be as cool,
That's not what
quote
happened.
unquote, as an old man can
That's
be,
not what
quote
happened.
unquote, because
That's
I
not
walked
what
in on
happened.
you two in
That's
the
not what
closet there.
happened.
Well, what are you two doing in there?
That
In the
we were
closet, if it isn't
speaking.
bumping
We were
uglies.
We were speaking.
You're not bumping
privately.
uglies. You're not.
No,
you're
we're
not,
not.
shaking hands with
No.
Jefferson. You're not.
No.
You know, doing the old Valley Forge
No.
handshake. You're not doing
All right,
the
folks, we're ready
Boston
for you.
Tea Party.
No.
You're not
No,
doing
none of
the
that.
roundabout
No.
whoop-de-doo doopity-doo.
No,
You're
I'm
not
doing any
the
of that.
8-track
would...
weight track.
No, sir.
You're not doing the loop-de-doop
Sir.
doopity-doop.
You
No,
lost
sir.
me a long time ago.
Can we know
I
who thinks
There
we
are a
would
lot
have
of
sex?
sex moves that I can talk about since I'm a 70-year-old man and have been in Valentine for such a long
That's
time.
not what was happening.
And he's ran out. Look, he's
Right,
not going to
you
learn
were
about
not-
the birds
okay.
and the bees if he runs out with his hands
Okay,
up
listen.
akimbo.
Right,
Unless
and
he's
again,
trying to learn how to do the French retreat
No,
backwards.
he doesn't. Honestly, I would
mean,
not
have you
sleep
heard
with
about
him
the
because he
French
doesn't
retreat
know how
backwards?
to do
It's
anything.
hands up,
Why don't you
backwards
tell me
going.
on the tree? Let me on the train. Let's talk about the train because they're gonna
Okay.
leave without us.
Okay, well, we can do that. Look, ma'am, miss, before you leave, miss. Look, I
Yes.
didn't want to embarrass you none, and I didn't want to
No,
interrupt what you were
if you-
doing.
no,
I
if
think
you
young
tell
love is
people that-
beautiful. I think
No,
young love
no,
is
no, no,
amazing.
no, someone
I'm not
else,
the kind of
someone
old
else
man to
likes
shun
it a
that
lot,
sort of
and
stuff.
if you
Look,
tell people
I'm not.
that I was doing that, that's not what was
some
happening.
people don't think I'm cool,
This
and
is
I
some-
think
if
that
you create
those
this
young people
misunderstanding,
who
you're going
think
to hurt a
I'm
lot of
uncool
people.
don't
Please.
understand
Oh,
that
we
I'm
gotta go.
fine with it.
Wait for us.
Okay.
Wait for us.
All right.
Can't really reason with young people nowadays. Oh boy.
All right. Okay, all right.
Said something.
You
That's
know
not-
something or a thing or two about the Valley Forge handshake and the Boston Tea Party, am I right? Bicentennial years.
Get in the train.
Oh, boy, I do.
Get in the train.
Go
Go in the
did I
train.
do the Valley Forge handshake with you?
Oh.
Oh, and she's gone. Well, you know, you look familiar enough. I thought so. But anyways, if we didn't, that's fine.
I
Well,
felt.
I mean, as trying to get the railway started. Here you come on.
The Valley Forge handshake, by the way, for those of you who don't know, is when you go ahead and you dock your penis with another man and then you give a firm handshake with the other gentleman to keep
Why do I
warm.
feel like people tell you this a lot? Why do I feel like
during
this is something that happens
during
a
the
lot?
stakeout in the Valley Forge when they had to fortify, it was so cold that in order to have sexual interaction with another man,
I promise
you needed to
nobody here
keep
wants to learn your
warm.
sex
You
moves.
clasped each
Nobody-
other's hands during that. Oh well, I guess I'll just take a seat then. Nobody
It
wants
looks
to
real
listen.
good on you.
Oof, nobody wants to listen to my history lessons. I just feel like I'm a rambling old man. Have you heard of the Valley Forge handshake?
I want to hear your stories, Daddy.
Well, I'll tell you about the Valley Forge handshake. You see, back when George Washington was leading the resistance against the British, there was a time when they went and settled in a place in Pennsylvania. It was called Valley Forge. It was in Valley Forge that a new sex move was invented. It was called the Valley Forge handshake.
Where did you get a
It was when two men docked,
holding
you know,
yours.
taking penis to penis, and they docked
So-
into each other,
Someone-
and then they
I
firmly
apologize for
grasped
this.
their hands together
alright.
as if a
Watch out.
firm
Uh,
handshake,
Actually, here, go ahead.
but
and just,
between
go
their
ahead and just,
penises so it
grab
wouldn't
You're rambling
freeze.
very quiet, Dad.
That was the Valley Forge handshake.
Yeah,
oh, was
choke
I
'em
not
out.
loud enough?
No,
There we go.
you were kind
Oh,
of quiet.
well, let me go ahead and explain again to you what the Valley Forge handshake is.
Tell me. Tell me
Yes.
all about it.
Well, back when George Washington was fighting against the British
There we go.
in the Revolutionary War, when they stationed in Valley Forge way up in Pennsylvania, it was the coldest it had ever been. So in order to keep warm and keep morale high, they invented the Valley Forge handshake. It's when two men dock, and when their penises are in docking formation, they give a firm
What
handshake
the fuck?
to clasp each other's
Whoa.
penises in order to
Oh my
keep
god,
warm.
stop that! Stop that!
And then they give a
terrible.
firm handshake in order to keep warm and also give sexual pleasure. That was called the Valley Forge handshake. It was a beautiful thing.
That's very nice. Did you
Oh, you haven't heard nothing yet. Wait until I tell you about the Boston Tea Party.
Stop.
Please don't. I don't think any of
I'm
Stop
sorry,
timers.
are you having an issue
I've
with
never
American
heard of
history?
Timers. Please,
Yes,
please
please
tell me
stop.
about the Boston Tea Party.
If you're gonna do it quietly, please.
Oh, was I yelling? I'm very sorry.
It's okay.
Oh my.
Boston
Oh,
Tea
my.
Party is something different, I'll tell you that. When you're older, maybe.
Alright.
Just crouch down if you can't sit.
Hey, why am I not enough
Oh
now?
god.
No, she's sitting. She's good.
Beautiful sight. You know, George Washington was said to have participated in a Valley Forge handshake or two.
Oh god.
Timers are yelling!
Oh, whoopsie. I'm sorry.
Good God!
You don't like learning about the founding fathers this way? It's too bad. It's history.
I think you're bothering Camino because he's never had a Valley Forge handshake.
Oh, well,
I've
you...
never had a woman in general.
Well, if you've had a Valley Forge handshake, that's all you need. Well, let me tell you something about a Boston Tea Party. A Boston Tea Party is something else, I'll tell you that.
Tell me, I need to know.
No, a Boston Tea Party is, well, you take an individual and then you put them down on their back, and then you fill their mouth full of water. That becomes the harbor.
Stop.
No.
So
no,
their mouth is the
Stop.
harbor, and you need tea. So what the tea is you take a gentleman and they take their bag of tea and then you dip it into the harbor.
Oh god!
I'm gonna let you know right now that I have a piece of firewood in my bag, and I will not hesitate to hit you over the head with it. if
I'm
you
just
don't stop
trying to
talking.
educate the youth about some
I get it.
important history.
I get it. I'm all about, you know, educating the youth on sexual education. For sure, absolutely. But stop.
Educated.
Why are you guys?
Oh God, Dad.
That would be the sound of the recipient of a Boston Tea Party.
No, thanks.
If they were a masochist, it would be boiling water.
Oh,
For both parties, it would be terrible. Terribly
Stop.
painful.
God.
Please stop.
Timers.
Please do it quietly, please.
So how?
Oh, I haven't told you nothing yet. Just wait until you hear about Benjamin Franklin's kite.
No!
I'm just gonna move to the car.
That's when you tie a kite to your penis and you wait for the electrical storm, and then when the thunderbolt comes, it'll give you quite a shock.
Oh my God.
A man died by that one time.
Oh God.
But one time, somebody was resuscitated by it by tying a kite to their penis, and then when lightning struck it, they were actually resuscitated. Who knew?
Oh my, who knew? Too bad we're already in Valentine.
That's called a Benjamin Franklin's kite.
The more you know, right?
The more you
Am I
know.
right?
Oh yeah, don't get me. What? Wait, excuse me.
Wow, Mr. Paul, what's that?
Hey Van,
Are
thank
you
you for
angry
the
because I have
32
your
months.
head?
See you in 10 hours. Oh, I'm not
Well.
sleeping. I'm gonna stay up the entire time. I'm gonna do like a 24-hour stream, and then I'll be ready to go. I'll simulate green hell by
Wow,
not
he's
sleeping.
really fast to get off the train.
Liz, you didn't like my hat.
Vajra, I loved your hat, but it was just getting really
I don't
warm on
know
my
because I'm a
head.
crazy bastard.
Whatever you say.
No, I'll
I'm
probably,
glad that you
I'll
hear
probably
me.
get some
Is that
sleep.
out of your system?
I don't know. I've been streaming for a long time. I felt like I needed to stream this
no,
long.
no,
I don't know why.
Sorry.
I've only been streaming for like 13 hours. It's not that long. Calm down. It's okay, Ven. Shh. It's okay. Chad, just tell Ven it's okay. Just tell him it's... Just put a finger on his lips and be like, shh, it's okay. Just shh.
That's why I love my dad.
It's okay. No, Braz, no, that's not what, no. That's not what I want you to say. Oh no, I'm fine. I feel absolutely fine. I'll be able to wake up for the stream. I think Finley has lost her innocence. Finley beat a man to death. I think her innocence has been gone for a while. She's actually beat multiple men to death. I don't think there's really any innocence left in Finley. This is really weird. Timers isn't a sheriff, but he's not exactly a citizen. I don't know, it's like a weird purgatory right now. Alright, those sex moves were golden. You know for a fact that back in the 1800s and the 1700s, those sex moves existed. 100%. There was an urban dictionary back then. Valley Forge handshake? There is probably something like that going on. Benjamin Franklin's kite? Oh, yeah.
Maybe there are better guys in other towns.
A Boston Tea Party? Mm-hmm. Probably happened. A roundabout whoop-de-doo, doopity-doo. Yeah, you know, sometimes you gotta improv the words.
No, my last name is not
Whoopty
Trouble. It's
scoopty
Timmers.
doopity doo.
Timmers. I can pronounce it.
Timers. Not.
Timers.
I'm not sure what you're saying, honestly. I can't even pronounce
your
it.
last name.
Timers. I said Timbers. Timbers.
Don't get me
Something
on a
called-
Paul revered horse ride.
You got a song for that one too?
Nope. Why do you assume I got a
Almonds
song for
or
that?
almonds,
The
so
old
tasty
Delaware
and
double
sweet.
finger shot.
Almonds or almonds, I do love to eat. Almonds or
almonds, you nutty brown
brown
gold.
gold.
Give me
Give me
an almond.
an almond.
Yippee, hi-hi-oh.
Yippee-yi-yo.
There you go, you got it.
Almost.
All right.
Maybe one day we sing the whole song as a duet.
Do
Duet.
it. Do
a
it.
duet.
It's your German.
It sounds French. German people would say duet.
So, yeah.
Then why
But
do you
I
say
say-
it like a French?
Oh, because it sounds like it's French. Duet. Maybe they should duetter. I don't even know what French people do, if I'm completely honest.
Well, they would not say the T because that would be silent. They would say Dewey.
Oh, they would say duet. Oh yeah, true. I think I was making a mix of French and German.
Spanish would be duet. They would pronounce everything. I think. I'm not sure.
I don't know. I feel like everything becomes Spanish the second you put a O behind the word, like, oh, Wisco or Tabelo.
Oh.
See, it works. Tomato.
Well, I know not enough about language to pretend that I do. I shouldn't even have said that.
Psst. You know, nobody here knows. I meant that I stole your hot hat, Mr. Cold.
Haney.
Yes,
I'm
you
gonna let
did.
you borrow it for now.
Ah,
What happened to your
see.
fancy fur hat, though?
Well, when you decided to neck hug me, it fell off into oblivion.
Don't say anything about that neck hugging
I
from
mean,
your dad.
when we hugged, my head fell off. We hugged very platonic. 'Cause
Ian's hugging?
he said, he was falling. Yeah, he was falling, and I catched him with my open
Yep.
arms. Yes.
That train floor's awfully slippery, as I'm
Oh, yeah?
sure you know, sir.
What are your intentions with my daughter?
I don't know what you mean by intentions. What are you implying?
What are your intentions is what I'm asking. What are your intentions with my daughter?
Well, on account of the fact that she's been following me around and tried to kidnap me once or twice, I don't suppose I got any intentions.
So you like that? Is that something you're into? You like being kidnapped by my daughter, huh? You
Yeah,
see-
are you into that?
I thought I didn't, but then I saw a fancy shrink and he said something about stock syndrome.
You see that? You see that? You know, that moves a lot faster past midnight if I don't see her.
I've heard some rumors. I get what you mean.
Mm-hmm. You did it well.
We're just we're good friends. We're having fun.
Uh-huh.
I guess the
We're
chic
all
ones.
having fun here. You need a drink?
Yeah,
All
why don't you have a
having fun.
drink in a
Why don't you have a
saloon?
drink?
I'd love to have a drink if the damn bartender was ever working.
You got a problem with the bartender?
I haven't seen the bartender in weeks.
Yep, good point. I haven't seen Sam Carter in a while. I wish he'd come back.
What a shame.
Bruh.
Makes you wonder who's
handsome man today.
stalking behind the bar and all these omens all the time.
It's probably gnomes or something like that.
Did
The
you say
gnomes?
gnomes?
Gnomes, yes.
I don't reckon
Mr.
I've
Mark?
ever run into the gnomes before.
Oh! He had a bug on you.
I just got, to get a drink, Timers.
You got a
Didn't know
bug
you'd
on
be so
you.
forward.
You're right there.
Oh man, we
Fourth
did
for
that whole
nothing.
thing.
Ha
We did that whole thing that day, Tyler.
My daddy did threaten
Made
you.
great work.
You guys want a drink?
I
On
would
me?
love
Oh,
a
I'd love
drink.
to get to know you a
Yeah.
little more. You used to be sheriff of Valentine, was
I'm
that?
in trouble.
That's right. Remember, we know each other.
Well, I know you bald bastard. Of course, not
Right.
much now
Open
since
your
you've changed. How about you, though?
Well, a lot has changed, yeah. I used to do what I can to
Maybe
try to uphold the
both can
law
get in
here,
some
but it seemed no
trouble.
matter what I did, no matter how many people I had to hang and how many
Me
people we threw behind the
too.
bars, I remember Smiley, it just seemed as if, and you remember, you must have
remember.
also been there probably at the same time, if not around the same time when I worked there.
Yep. Those,
Probably.
again, those timelines.
It was a long, long time ago when we were hanging people over those gallows. You know, we haven't hung someone over there for so long. It's been in such disuse that the whole thing is dilapidated to nothing. The whole thing is rot-wooded out.
Yeah.
We haven't hung nobody there in a while. Had to do a
shame.
firing squad because the last time we had someone who was qualified for it, they couldn't hang from it. We'd afraid the planks fall out from over them.
Oh, my.
Oh, jeez. Well, maybe we'll just wait the fire out. I guess I've never been around for the firing squad. Jeez. Well, it seemed no matter how many people we had to take care of, they never would take care of us. You know, so
I
I
promise.
just took as much as I can do. I put my heart. I replaced my heart with my badge.
You know, I was right there with you, and I'm not sure where the hell I am right now. I mean, I'm still technically a sheriff, but I was thrown in jail for some pretty bad crimes, so I'm waiting for the marshal to see if I'm worthy of service or if I should move on and do something else. As of right now, I don't feel I'm worthy to have the badge.
Oh, Teddy.
You know Jasper, right?
Oh, I know Jasper.
He passed.
Yeah, I knew Jasper.
He passed.
No.
Yeah.
Jasper, right?
Yep. You know the same fool and bastard who was after that raccoon underneath the patio?
Yeah, right. Over by the White House, couple down.
Yeah. Well, weren't the raccoon that got him this time. He fell into the rapids below because he thought he found a witch.
There's a witch under his house?
No. This time, over near past Valentine, near the Grizzlies. The gorge,
right.
in the gorge, you know, where the runoff from the mountain goes. Well, he fell in after an altercation with a few. He tossed someone over like they were a witch. He went over shortly after. Didn't survive.
Oh, my.
Oh, he went with the witch.
Yep.
Wow.
Didn't
What
survive.
an idiot.
Yeah. You think you know a guy? I guess you
Yeah,
got
well,
a
he's
little
never been
senile.
so bright, right?
No. Remember the time when he thought that snake venom would be a good alternative for alcohol, saying, "Oh, it's just a good idea to get drunk off of this rather than alcohol. You do a shot of that, and you wouldn't have to worry about going to the bar."
Right,
Well, he
called
sure tricked me.
snake oil or something.
Yeah, he was shitting blood for like 3 weeks after that.
Disgusting.
It was bad.
Yeah. Well, it's someone named Jasper Wright. Who knew they could be so wrong?
Yep. Who knew?
Oh.
Tell you what, though.
You like that, Smiley? That one was for you.
I did.
What though? Look at this. There's 3 old men served Valentine. Now we're here. The hell does it all mean? There's some sort of intervention, some sort of fate, I guess.
Well, it can be. I mean, if you are looking to change professions into being a conductor, we could probably. I mean, it's got great retirement package.
What's what is a pay salary, or what are you talking about here?
Well, yeah, we pay salary as well, and we also get a little bit of a cut every ticket. So the more people we get on the train, the more money you get in the pocket.
What percentage is that? 50?
Yeah.
Well, it's not too bad, actually.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. It's not bad at all.
Teddy, we would love to have you aboard.
You know, I always did like the train. Always how I relaxed when I was, looking to do some vacation time for me to share. Just taking in the countryside, having a steak dinner with a whiskey and a cigar, and
right,
just enjoying all the, all that the heartlands and all that had to offer.
Well, sit down for that. That is that. We'll stay there. So if you ever need, if you want, next time we're around and we're gonna ride it off, we could probably sit you on into the maybe show you some of the front. The
I'm
upper,
sorry to interrupt you. I'm going
yep.
to bed, Daddy. Have a good night.
All right, you have a good night, sweetums.
Thank
All
you.
right.
Don't drink too
You going to
much.
bed with him?
What? No, he went home.
Okay.
I swear. He went home. Like, you don't come home too late, Daddy. And don't drink too much, yeah?
I'll be sleeping in the saloon, top floor.
Of course. Take
That's
care.
where I'm sleeping too.
Oh, that's
Oh,
concerning.
No, don't worry, none. There are 2 rooms up there. Actually, there are 4
Yeah, that's
rooms.
right.
Oh yeah, well then it's not concerning. But take care.
That'll be concerning. What if I want to sleep with him? What, you think?
Exactly.
Yeah, you think because he's bald, I'm going to catch it and you're going to catch it? I ain't contagious.
I don't know what. I didn't say anything. I need to go to bed. It's my confused noise. I need to sleep. So good night and take care. Yeah, okay. No, I'm at a loss for words. Good night.
Good night,
Good
miss.
night.
Nice
Love you,
meeting you.
Daddy.
Good night. Sleep tight.
I will.
Oof, you ever have kids?
No.
No.
Yeah, well, it's the first time me having one.
I heard that.
That's actually not true. I used to have a kid.
Yeah.
See, I started that sad, and I didn't mean to. Sorry.
Oh, well, when they move on, forget about old dad.
Yeah, that's it. They moved on.
Well,
Tragically killed.
Will. I'm
Thank you,
very
Smiley.
Sorry to hear about that.
It's all right. It happens. We don't have to talk about it. It's fine. Thanks, Smiley.
It's okay. We don't have to talk about
I'm
it if
here
you don't
for
want
you.
to. Will, she isn't my biological daughter. She's more of a adopted. Well, her dad. You ever been down to Saint Denis and you see those fellers with fancy jackets and nice ties?
Oh yeah.
And then you think like, oh, how the hell does he afford that?
Every time.
Mm-hmm. And then you wonder if
That's
they
right.
then you wonder if they kill people.
First thing on my mind.
Last thing on mine, but now I'm not going to not think of that.
Mm-hmm. And then you're like concerned if you bump into them on the streets, if you wake up in a bathtub with a shotgun to your head.
That's it. You must be. We're on the same wavelength here, I think.
Well, something tells me that her father is a very bad man who wears a suit in Saint Denis, who would most likely put you in a bathtub with a shotgun to your head if you bump into him on the street wrong.
Oh, my.
Yeah. Well, she's here now, trying to forget that dad, and I've apparently become the father figure that she never had. She chose me, and for a while I didn't much
Chose you
care
to be
for
a
it.
dad.
Yeah, well, I didn't. Yeah, I did not want a daughter, but I guess she fell into my life, and suppose I'll look after her while I'm around. I just hope I don't wake up in a bathtub with a shotgun to my head.
I also hope
I
that
also
for you.
hope that doesn't happen. I don't think it will. Something tells me it won't.
Plus, it's in a bathtub, so if you soil yourself, you don't feel too bad.
Hey, you probably wouldn't feel much of nothing at all.
Well, after they plug you full of 12 gauge. Yeah, but I'll tell you what. If I was in a bathtub, I'd, my pants. I'm sorry. I had to let that one go.
You still got it, Teddy. That's one thing I remember about you.
Better out than in.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna go change my pants very quickly, and then I'll be back here.
All right, very well.
You live life at a horse's. You got that right.
You alright, Mr. Timons?
Shit my pants. There we go. Oh, I feel better now. Oh, son of a bitch. Hey, Trash, have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for the RP. It's been fucking amazing. It's been tear-jerking, but also amazing. I've really fucking enjoyed the hell out of it. Thank you so much. I gotta stop shitting my pants.
He made us pick a number between 1 and 10.
Oh, damn it! I'm just kidding. I can't do that a third time. Imagine. Oh, damn it!
You seem to have a little bit of fire in you.
Timers!
Hey, how's it going, kids?
Timers, are you drunk?
Nope.
Yes, you are.
Yes.
Okay.
No.
Alright. Do you need... sorry.
Dragging them around in the mud.
Sorry.
Yep.
Okay?
How's it going, everybody?
Here, I've got something for you that will help.
Mm-hmm. What's going on?
Oh, whoa. Holy crap. You, I don't even see the skin on your face anymore.
What are you
Is
talking
that
about?
because I have this?
Are you pulling your gun out?
A little bit.
What do you got there?
Okay, well, I think I'm gonna go to the bar again. I feel like it's time for a...
Maybe one of you should find Deputy Man. He just rode by, didn't he?
He seems quite peaceful where he's laying right now.
Where he's standing.
Mm-hmm. On the ground.
Is he that great of a man that he
horizontally?
stands everyone? Oh, there's the deputy.
Howdy.
We got a passed out drunk timer.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't know what to tell you other than, yeah, that's, that might be the normal
You
nowadays.
want me to try and wake him up?
Why is that the normal nowadays?
I don't know. I'm not
does everybody
gonna
want to
talk
stand
on it.
back? I can try and wake him up.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna want to see me when he wakes up.
All right. Well, watch out. Everybody back up.
Well, this is gonna be a thing.
Ah!
Georgia,
Sorry,
you're about to get
sorry,
your ass
Sorry,
beat.
sorry. I told everybody to back up.
I did back up, and you still lunged at me.
But don't come near me.
Oh.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Camino, I thought you were gonna go to sleep.
I have something for you, George.
I had to have a conversation, but
Uh-huh.
apart from that, I think now I'm going to bed. Sheriff Timers, good night. Sleep well, my friend.
Watch out, Camino.
Yes, hello.
Oh God. Okay, he's up.
Good evening.
George, I have something
Okay,
for you.
I'm gonna get a drink.
It's on my head. Take it from me. Where'd it go? Can you see it?
Yep.
Just immediately face plant through the door.
Alright, hold on.
All right, I'm
Yes,
gonna
we
go
both
get a
conquered
drink.
you. Are you happy?
Huh? Are you gonna go to bed now?
Can't sleep here, you bum.
Thank
I
you.
just kicked you across the
Yeah, all of you have a good
All right.
evening.
You can't sleep here, you bum.
Don't fall down the stairs.
Alright, you can't sleep here.
Not going well for you, is it?
Camino!
I'm sorry for that. Oh,
Oh my God, you guys are hopeless.
I might have killed the sheriff.
All right,
You're not going to bed. Alright, get up.
Go to bed, Camino.
Oh. I don't understand. You can't sleep here, old man. This isn't your spot.
Wait, he just fucking flipped.
Yes, Camino, but you need to go to bed.
Wake up.
Oh, what's going on?
Alright, the very second you get up again.
Yeah. You know, I'm gonna tell you right now.
Alright, this is for your own good. I'm taking you to the hotel, and you're going to sleep it off, old man.
Old man.
All right,
Sleep it off.
Why don't you let me? Why don't you let me put in the sheriff's office?
I think you should sleep. I don't think you should wake up.
I'm saying the bed in the sheriff's office.
Well, then come on. I'm almost there. You kind of are old. I don't even know you. George knows you. She likes you a lot. So I'm doing this as a favor to her. I don't know what you're saying. I don't speak drunk. Not yet. Right in my fucking face. Right in my goddamn face. Is that the bed? I'm throwing
That would
him
be
right
the
on
bed.
it.
Yeah, put him there.
Alright, come on.
Take it easy on me. Just lay down. Oh, sweet Christ!
George.
See how long I stay here. Am I even a sheriff anymore? Am I drinking to forget? Or am I drinking for new life? The hell do you want?
Are you going to sleep?
What do you want?
No, I just wanted to check in on you. Are you going to bed?
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
No.
What's wrong?
I don't know. 30 years I've been a sheriff and I might not be one anymore. What right do I have to be here?
Well, you have every right. You've worked there for 30 years.
Seniority really my excuse?
You know, you're not defined by your job.
My job is my life.
It's your life, but it's not who you are.
It's become what I am. I've been trying to change that. It'd be odd if I didn't do this anymore, what my life would be like.
Well, it's a good thing about life. There's always a chance to start again.
Even when I'm this old?
Even when you're as young and spry as you are.
I'm an old man.
Well, you're not Nora's age.
Nor is an exception to nature.
There's always a time to start something. You know? There's no time limit on it. No, not I guess. It's true. There's absolutely no time limit on anything. You can start afresh, anew, whenever you need to. There's no shame in that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate you. You don't get, I'm talking to old man. You're wasting your time.
Absolutely not. Actually, I was rather enjoying myself. But if you would like alone time, I'll give it to you.
I appreciate you, George.
I appreciate you too, Mr. Timers, and I'm sorry about your pants.
Don't worry about it. I got a spare pair. I actually have 5 pairs of pants up in the hotel.
It's probably for the best.
It was going to happen sometime when I couldn't control my spastic colon. I got 3 pairs of pants hidden in here, 3 pairs of pants hidden in the general store, 2 pairs of pants in the doctor's office, and 5 pairs in the hotel.
You're funny.
Yeah. Well, that's what it's like getting old. Shit yourself.
Yeah. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I peed my pants the other day.
Doesn't make me feel better, just makes me a little weirded out.
I didn't mean for that to be the response.
All right. You've been nice. You did your good deed for the day. You talked to an old man.
Is there a doctor in town?
It sounds like somebody needs some help.
Please help if there is a doctor.
I'm not a doctor, so I'm going to bed.
All right. Well, you have a good sleep, okay?
Okay.
Do you want me to sing you a good night song?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. The other night, dear, as I lay sleeping. I dreamed I held you in my arms, but when I woke, dear, I was mistaken. So I hung my head and cried. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. I'll always love you and make you happy. If you will only say the same. But if you leave me and love another, you'll regret it all someday. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. You told me once, dear, you really loved me,
Well, you sort of
and
jinxed
no
it,
one else could come between. But now you've left me and love another. You have shattered all my dreams. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. In all my dreams, dear, you seem to leave me. When I awake, my poor heart pains. So when you come back and make me happy,
Yeah, it fucking hurts like
I'll
hell.
forgive you, I'll take all the blame. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you.
Yeah, that's
Please
good.
don't
Yeah, just
take
get whiskey. I don't need anything
my
else.
sunshine away. Good night, Mr. Timers.
Yeah, all right. This is where we typically put the fellas who are drunk. So.
Oh, sorry.
Now you have
No, no, I'm done. Thank you.
Man, you don't do that. Son of a bitch. You stay right there, man.
Seem to make sense when
Oh,
brothers
don't tickle me there, Maddox.
Gonna be enough money for everything, silver-toed boots
Let
and
me just
kerosene.
need to
Come and lay
fire
by my side right here. Red, I love you, and stay no more. Come and lay by my side right here.
That's about it for us tonight. Thank you for watching. We're at 14 hours. I didn't think it'd be this long. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. I hope everybody enjoyed the story. This is the longest stream I've done in a long time. So hope you guys really enjoyed it. Thank you so much for watching. We're gonna have a raid on over to somebody. Woo. I'm ready for a cigar and then bed. That's probably what I'll do. We'll give a raid on over to Maula's board. See everybody on over there. See everybody tomorrow for Green Hell. I'm going to play Green Hell. And then some big stuff in Red Dead RP. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, sticking around. Have a wonderful night. Grill stream is almost reached. Saturday will be the subathon. Get ready for that. Maybe we'll do a grill stream. Put some Humphreys in the chat. I'll see everybody in Maul's channel. I'm going to go to bed.